Hello, hello, am I audible? Good evening, all of you. Am I audible? Guys, am I audible? Good evening, good evening. Upload பண்ணிரீங்களா எல்லாத்தையும் கேட்கலாம். Okay. புதுசு இப்போ வந்திருக்கு. Yes, I hope I am audible, right? Mike Tyson, Janani, Nitya, just curious. Omkar Pawar, yes, everyone. Good evening, all of you. Those who are sitting online, good evening, everyone. Yeah. So today, please get ready for the most important session. Hope your accounts, law, everything went good. Today is your maths, that is day after tomorrow your maths exam. It will go fine, don't worry. Guys, please share this to your friends so that everyone can join. Okay, so let me just give a small introduction about how this session going to be. I've come with some important type of questions with important hacks. Definitely it is going to be helpful in your final exam like last time. And see, sir, is it enough to prepare the question which you are going to share? If you ask me, I will say yes, because I brought so many questions. There are some new questions also I brought. So please wait for a few more minutes, because students are keep on messaging me, because 5 o'clock their exams got over and some of the students are still reaching. Project on. Parla. இதில் தானே இருக்கா? இதில் வரலையா? Please wait, my dear. வரலையா அவன்? Okay. So how was your law exam? Was it good? Was your law exam good? Accounts, law, I heard both were simple. Give me 5 minutes, my dear. How many hours? Nandagopal asking how many hours. I don't know how many hours, my dear. It is based on the number of problems what you are going to solve. Last time it went up to early morning 1:30. I don't know what time till what time today it is going to be there. So whatever questions I am sharing and whatever I am going to teach, that is more than enough for your final exam. See guys, please download our HiQ app. Please, live students, please switch off your YouTube channel. See, I'm not coming with some regular problems today. There are few problems which are highly expected in the examination. Those questions which I'm going to solve. Hope you already downloaded the material. See, there are few more topics will be uploaded in another 30-40 minutes, because first let us complete one by one. And as far as statistics is concerned, everything whatever we are going to solve in the classroom, that is today's session, so almost everything going to be same in the exam, my dear. At least the type of questions whatever we are going to solve, the similar type of questions only expected in the examination. So please do not ignore any of the problems. And purposely I am not uploading the answers, because I want you to get the answers by watching the video. Tomorrow we'll upload the options. Okay, answer everything I'll be uploading. So today I want you to watch the video. Listen here, in paper 3, Monday we have paper 3, right? So you know that is divided into 3 parts: maths, stats and logical reasoning, correct? So now maths 40 marks, logical reasoning 20 marks and statistics 40 marks. Everything you know. But the real challenge for your paper 3 is going to be what? Time. The person who know how to use time properly, like in 3 hours if you can complete the entire paper or 100 marks, no one will be able to fail in this examination, my dear. So try to complete the problems. Okay, try to complete the problems. Yeah, wait one sec, my dear. Please have some patience. Please have some patience. Guys, there is please stay in the YouTube live only, because there is a small technical glitch has come. So in 5 minutes we'll resolve it. So I may close this and I'll that is live will be on. Please stay in the channel. Okay, 5 minutes, give me some time. 5 minutes, we are just going to stop the live stream and we are going to restart the live stream. Okay, yes. What? பண்ண சொல்லுங்க, சீக்கிரம் பண்ண சொல்லுங்க. பென் எடுக்க மாட்டோம். Please, we are going to stop the live stream and we are going to restart. Hello, hello, am I audible? Sorry for the delay. Please upload all the questions. Yes. Can you hear me? The மேல மார்ஜினல் கட் பண்ண சொல்லுங்க. Guys, can you hear me? Is my audio, everything is perfect? Is my audio perfect? Audio? Acha sir, okay. Okay, I think my audio, everything is perfect. Okay, guys. Yes, welcome to HiQ Professional Academy, and I myself, Sheik sir. So the much awaited last day revisions, again, we are going to start now. So every attempt we do, I hope you remember. So today also I prepared more than 500 plus questions, and which is already uploaded in our app. Please download our HiQ app from Play Store. Please download our HiQ app from Play Store. Yes. Okay, guys. See, the first topic which we are going to start is ratio proportion. Okay, because I have divided such a way that ratio proportion, indices, sorts, logarithms separately. So I have come with some unique questions. Okay. Sorry guys, because last minute there is some electricity issue came up, so we could not continue. Now it is fine. Okay. Now shall we start? Question number 1. Now it is going to be just let us do it very fast. And today you may be learning so many new concepts and hacks. Of course, tricks, so many tricks are there. The problems which you are going to, how to approach the problems in the examination you are going to learn. Yes. Now let us start with the question number 1. Guys, Rahul, whoever, that is from HiQ app, you can download the app, and after that in the free material session, the PDF is uploaded. Okay, the PDFs are uploaded. Please download it, my dear. Now first, question number 1. Shall we start? Okay. If A is to B is to C is equal to 2 is to 3 is to 4, then A by B is to B by C is to C by A. Look at this. A is to B is to C is 2 by 2 is to 3 is to 4. Now what you are going to have, my dear? 2 by 3 is to 3 by 4 is to 2 by 3, 3 by 4 and 4 by 2. Is this what you are going to get? This is what A by B, B by C and C by A. Now, it's a simple method I am telling you. I don't want to use any K method, something like that. It's a very simple method. What is LCM of 3, 4 and 2? What is LCM of 3, 4 and 2? 12 is LCM. So, multiply this by 4, multiply this by 3, multiply this by 6. So, same thing has to be multiplied in the numerator. So, what exactly you are going to get? 4 2s are 8. 3 3s are 9. 4 6 are 24. 8 is to 9 is to 24. As simple as it is, my dear. Okay. Next one. If 2A is equal to 3B equal to 4C, then what is A is to B is to C is equal to? Again, another simple concept. 2, 3, 4. What is LCM of 2, 3 and 4? LCM of 2, 3 and 4, again 12. Divide each term by 12. Divide each term by 12. What you are going to get? A by 6 is equal to B by 4 is equal to C by 3. Is that clear, my dear? So our answer is what? 6 is to 4 is to 3. That's it. Okay, 6 is to 4 is to 3. It is coming 480p only, DP only. Okay, can you please inform the is the video perfect or not? It's video is clear. Everyone is saying the video is clear. Okay, next. See, as I told you earlier, I have not come with the regular problems, okay, because regular problems, you know how to find a duplicate ratio, how to find a triplicate ratio. These questions and all, definitely you will be able to solve it. But these questions, whatever I come up, because I'm anticipating these type of questions in the examination. Now, 15% of x is equal to 20% of y, then x is to y. See, very simple. 15 by 100 into x is equal to 20 by 100 into y. So cancel 3 and 4. So can we say x by y is equal to 4 by 3? So therefore answer is what? 4 is to 3. See, most of the students may commit the mistake here. What mistake they will commit? They will put it as 3 is to 4. See, actually the answer is what? 4 is to 3. You need to be very careful. Okay, you need to be very careful. Next one. If x is to y is 2 is to 1. What is x square minus y square is to x square plus y square? Can you please solve it with me, my dear? Can you please solve it with me? X is to y is equal to 2 is to 1. X square minus y square is to x square plus y square. Can you please solve it with me? 4 minus 1 is to 4 plus 1. Is our answer is 3 is to 5, my dear? Is our answer is 3 is to 5? Next question. Now, if a plus b is to b plus c is to c plus a is equal to 6 is to 7 is to 8, then a plus b plus c is equal to 14, then what is the value of c? Then what is the value of c? Guys, listen here, my dear. If you want to find the value of c, very simple procedure I'll tell you. How many a's we have got here left hand side? 2a, 2b and 2c. So therefore, 2 times a plus b plus c is equal to, just add 6 plus 7 plus 8. What you are going to get? What you are going to get? 21. Is that right, my dear? 21. Okay, 21. Now look at this. This is what? 14. This is what? 14. Okay. So now simply what we can do, a plus b plus c. Guys, a plus b is to b plus c is to c plus a is equal to, okay, let me solve it. A plus b is to b plus c is to c plus a is equal to 6 is to 7 is to 8. Generally, what is the method? We'll take a common multiple k. So therefore, a plus b is equal to 6k, b plus c is equal to 7k, c plus a is equal to 8k. Now, 2 times a plus b plus c is equal to what, my dear? 21k. Is that right? So, 2 times 14 is equal to 21k. So, k is equal to 4 by 3. That's what I simply said. See, 2 times 21, that is like, we can just multiply 14 by 21. This is what? Direct common multiple. So, common multiple is what? 4 by 3. Common multiple is what? 4 by 3. Now, they ask you to find out C only. They ask you to find out C only. So, here a plus b plus c is equal to 21. Sorry. A plus b plus c is equal to, what is given? 14. Sorry. A plus b plus c is equal to 14. Now, here a plus b, and they ask you to find out c. What is a plus b equal to? 6k. So, 6 into 4 by 3 plus c is equal to 14. Cut. So, c is equal to 6. What is c is equal to? 6. What is c is equal to? 6. My dear, yes, of course, trick we have, but I don't think you will be able to follow the trick, but still, let me tell you the trick. 6 plus 7 plus 8. Okay, there are 2 a's, 2 b's and 2 c's. So, simply what we can do, this a plus b plus c is equal to 14 is given. So, 2 times 14 by 21. So, simply cancel it and you will be getting what? 4 by 3. Then, this 4 by 3, find a plus b as what? 6 into 4 by 3. Substitute and get the answer. See, there is a trick, direct answer we have, but trial and error method I don't want to give you. Better you go by this way only. Next up. The salaries of A, B, C are in the ratio 2 is to 3 is to 5. If the increments of 15%, 10%, 20% are allowed respectively, their salaries, then what will be the new ratio of the salaries? My dear, please listen here. It's a very simple question. 2, 3, 5. Okay, 2 is to 3 is to 5. Assume the common multiple is 100. Assume the first person's salary is 200, second person's salary is 300, third person's salary is 500. Now, first one, what is the increment? 15%. What is 15% of 200 is 30 rupees. So, 200 will become 230 rupees. And the second person, 10%. So, 300 will become 330 rupees. Finally, 20%. 500 will become what? 100. So, that means 600 rupees. So, now 23 is to 33 is to 60. 23 is to 33 is to 60. Okay. Yes. Is it clear, all of you? Direct answer you can get it. Direct answer you can get it. Next one. If 1210 were divided among A, B, C, so that A is to B is equal to 5 is to 4, B is to C is equal to 9 is to 10, then C gets. See guys, I'll tell you the actual method. See, if A is to B equal to 5 is to 4. Yeah. A is to B is equal to 5 is to 4. And what is B is to C is equal to? What is B is to C equal to? 9 is to 10. This way you write. Okay, 9 is to 10. Simple method, just find the common ratio, joint ratio. A is to B is to C is equal to, I think you know this trick. 45 is to 36 is to 40. 45 is to 36 is to 40. Now look at this. They ask you to find out whose share? C. Okay, how much C gets? Okay, how much C gets? How much is the total? 1210. How much is the total, my dear? 1210. Okay. Can you please take your calculator and tell me what is 45 plus 36 plus 40? 45 plus 36 plus 40? 121. So here C's share we have to find out. 40 divided by 121 into total how much? 121 0. So 10 times. So how much C gets, my dear? 400 rupees. How much C gets? 400 rupees. How much C gets? 400 rupees. Okay, C gets 400 rupees. Now if you want to know the shortcut for this question, I'll give you the shortcut here. Now this one anyone can find out, am I right? And they ask you to find out the C's share. Okay, what number we have here? 40. C's share should be divisible by 40. Here only one option is divisible by 40. Directly you can mark the answer as 400. This is the final answer. First you have to find out the joint ratio and divided by 40. Whichever option divisible by 40, that is your answer, my dear. Okay, next one. Salaries of Ravi and Sumit are in the ratio, it's not ration, 2:3. If the salary of each is increased by 4,000 rupees, the new ratio will become what? 40:57. What is the Sumit's present salary? My dear, please follow the procedure what I am saying. Okay, look at this. Here the ratio is 2:3. See, if the ratio is 2:3 and they ask you to find out Sumit's salary, so Sumit's salary must be what? Greater 1. Sumit's salary must be what? Greater 1. Because look at the ratio, 2:3. Ravi is smaller 1, Sumit is greater 1. And the ratio is 2:3. In the option itself, hint will be available if you want to know the answer. 99% of the cases in the option, there will be the hint. What is the hint? I'll tell you. 17,000, 25,500. The ratio is 2/3. The ratio is 2/3. 8,500 is a common multiple. Any question you go, any question of this type, definitely the hint will be there in the option only. 17,000 and 25,500. The one of any one of these two is going to be the answer. Now, Ravi is smaller, so Smith is greater. So therefore, what will be the answer, my dear? 25,500. If you want to check, you can check it later. Okay. If you want to check, you can check it. It's a challenge from my side. Okay. Next one. Next question is, sum of 1,300 rupees is divided amongst P, Q, R and S such that P's share, that is P by Q, is equal to Q by R is equal to what? R by S is equal to 2/3. This is what given. Okay, this is what given. We need to find out P's share. What we have to find out, my dear? P's share. Okay, we have to find out P's share. Now look at this. Let me give you one simple method, my dear. It is given as what, you know? P is to Q. What is it equal to? 2:3. What is Q is to R? What is Q is to R? That is also 2:3. So what is P is to Q is to R, my dear? What is P is to Q is to R? 4:6:9. Now R is to S. That is also 2:3. Here we have to write. Of course you know about it. So what is P is to, Q is to, R is to, S is equal to 8 is to 12 is to 18 is to 27. This is what your answer. Now the question is P's share. Okay, the question is P's share. P is the first person, right? Now add everything. 20, 38. 38 plus 27 is what? 65. So simply what, you know? 8/65 into 1,300. Can you please give the answer, my dear? 8/65 into 1,300. What is it? What is it? Video lagging. Switch off the lights then. These lights are also switched. Okay. So 8 is to 12 is to 18 is to 27. Now listen here, my dear. What exactly is going to come? 8/65 into 1,300. What is the answer? Can you see that? Can you see it on the screen? Otherwise, can you please give me the calculator? Shh. Please don't shout. Answer is 160. Give me the calculator. Otherwise, you bring the calculator from my cabin. Okay. 160 is the answer. Next one. In what ratio must a grocer mix two varieties of pulses costing 15 rupees, 20 rupees per kg respectively so as to get a mixture worth 1,650? Actually, it is not 1,650. It is rupees 1650. It is rupees what? 1650. Listen here, it's a question of based on what? Mixture. Now look at this. 15, 20 and 1650. You know the alligation method. What is the alligation method? 15, 20, 16.5. That average you have to write it in between. Now, simply find the difference. What is it? 3.5. And what is this, my dear? 1.5. So, which is nothing but 7:3 is the answer. Which is nothing but what? 7:3. Hope you all got the answer. Am I right, my dear? Hope you all got the answer. 7:3 is the answer. Okay, what is the answer? 7:3. Now, next one. My dear, I told you there are some different type of questions I have brought. So please listen this very carefully. From ratio, proportion, indices, log, we are expecting at least 4 marks. At least 4 marks we are expecting. So I am anticipating these type of questions. Now next question is, two vessels A and B contain spirit and water mixed with the ratio 5:7 and 7:6 respectively. Find the ratio in which these mixture be mixed to obtain a new mixture in vessel C containing spirit and water in the ratio 8:5. Hi Ammu is asking, how sir? What, you don't know how to do this? This one you don't know? Very simple logic. Oh, okay, I forgot this question. Okay, 11th one I forgot. See, I told you to do like this. Now see, what is it? 15, 20, average is 16.5. See, 15, 20, average is 16.5. Simply you find the difference. 3.5. Ignore the minus sign and all. 1.5. So 35 and 15, which is nothing but 7:3. Such a simple method, my dear. Such a simple method. Next one. Two vessels A and B contain spirit and water mixed in the ratio 5:2 and 7:6 respectively. Find the ratio in which these mixture be. Again I missed 11th sum. Okay. In what ratio must water be mixed with milk costing 12 per liter to obtain a mixture worth rupees 18 per liter? See, listen here. For example, this one how to proceed I'll tell you. 0, let us take 12 and 8 liters. 12 minus 8, 4 and what? 8 again, difference. 4:8. What is 4:8 is? 1:2 is your answer. Direct answer, my dear. 1:2. Because in what ratio must water be mixed? The water is what? We'll take it as cost of water is 0, we'll take. And the cost of milk is what? 12 rupees. Now both is getting mixed and we are making it to 8 rupees milk. So this is the way we need to proceed. Next one. Two vessels A and B contain spirit and water mixed in the ratio 5:2. So can you please tell me what is spirit in the first vessel? What is spirit in the first vessel, my dear? 5/7. Am I right, my dear? Spirit in the first vessel portion is what? 5/7. And the spirit in the second vessel is what portion? 2 by? Not 2/6. Spirit in the second one. 7/13. What is it, my dear? 7/13. Now, what is average mixture is? Total mixture is 8/13. Is that right, my dear? 5/7, 7/13, 8/13. It's a new method, my dear. Please listen here. 5/7 and 7/13. And I need to make it to 8/13. I need to make it to what? 8/13. Now find the difference. What is it? 5/7 minus 8/13. LCM is 91. 65 minus 56. 11 by, what is 65 minus 56 is? 9, sorry. 9/91. What is it, my dear? 9/91. 9/91. And this side is what? 1/13. Now the ratio to be found out. 1/13 is to 9/91, which is equal to 1/13 into 91/9. How many times? 7. The answer is 7:9. The ratio is what? 7:9. Of course, the sum is little lengthy, but this way we can, this is the trick for this sum. Actual method is very lengthy. Simply what we got, spirit in the first vessel, spirit in the second vessel, and spirit in the third final vessel. I just find the common difference, that is a cross difference, and we got the answer. Okay? Yes. Next one. 32/243. Now indices will start. Guys, I am telling you this, only this much you please do it and go, because I have covered all the types. I covered all the sets. So far I have not prepared so many things. I don't know from which book I have to prepare. You no need to worry about it from which book you need to prepare. This one, at least in the last minute, if you want anything to solve, you please take these questions and solve it. Now, 32 by 243. What is 32 can be written as 2 power 5. And 243 can be written as 3 power 5. A whole power minus 4 by 5. Since index is negative, can we write it as 3 by 2 whole power 5 into plus 4 by 5? Can get cancelled. 3 power 4 is 81. 2 power 4 is 16. Answer is what? 81 by 16. I think there is a mistake. 81 by 16. Okay, 81 by 16. Next. 9 power n into 3 power 5 into 27 cube divided by 3 into 81 power 4 is equal to 27. Commonly asked competitive exam question this is. Look at the number. All the numbers are what? Multiple of 3. All the numbers are what? Powers of 3. All the numbers are powers of 3. Here how many 3s we have got? 2 3s. Am I right? So can I write it as 3 power 2n? Here how many 3s? 5 3s. Okay. Here how many 3s? 3 cube the whole cube. Total 9 3s. Here 1 3. Here 3 power 4 whole power 4, which is 16 3s. In the denominator I have got 17 3s. In the numerator I have got 14 3s. So therefore 14 minus 17 is what? Minus 3. Simply we are going to get 3 power 2n minus 3. 3 power 2n minus 3, because 14 minus 17. So 2n minus 3, and this 27 is going to be 3 power 3. So 2n equal to 3 plus 3 by equating n is equal to 2. Okay, what is it? N equal to 2. Next question is n equal to 3. Sorry. N equal to 3. Now, sir, what if I do trial and error method? What if I do trial and error method? First option is 0. Ignore that. Second option is 2. You have to try with 2. Then after that what? You will to go with 3. Okay, it's little lengthy process. It will go little lengthy process. Next, number of prime factors. 6 power 12 into 35 power 28, 15 power 16 divided by 14 power 12 into 21 power 11. The question is number of prime factors. See, what are the prime factors you know? By looking at the numbers, 6, 2 into 3, 35, 7 into 5. See, 2, 3, 7, 5. 15, 3 into 5, which is already there. 14, 2 into 7, already there. 21, 3 into 7. So the prime factors are what? 2, 3, 7, 5. So total how many prime factors are there? Let us check, my dear. Please listen this. 2, 3, 7, 5. I am not going to use any regular method. Look at this. Here it is 2 into 3. Here what is it, my dear? 2 into 3. Now tell me, here how many 2's and how many 3's are there in the numerator? First I am going to take numerator and after the denominator. Now numerator, only here we have got 2. Am I right? Only here we have got 2. How many 2's we have got? How many 2 we have got? 12. Because 2 power 12, nama? Is that right? So how many 2 we have got? 12. Next one is 3. How many 3 we have got? 12. And here one more 3 is there. 3 into 5 whole power 16. 16 3's and 12 3's. Total how many are there? 28. Do we have 7 in the numerator? Yes, sir. 7 into 5. So total there are 28 7's we have. 5, 28 plus 16. Can you tell me what is 28 into 16? 28 plus 16 is 44. There are 44 5's in the numerator. Denominator. How many 2's we have got? 12 2's. How many 7's we have got? 12 7's. And 21 power 11. 3 into 7. So how many 3 we have got? 11. How many 7 we have got? Again 11. So which is nothing but 23. And here there is no 5. So 12 minus 12 cancelled. 28 minus 11 is what? 28 minus 11. 17 plus 5 plus 44. Can you please add everything? What you are going to get? 17 plus 5 plus 44. What is it? 66. So there are 66 factors. Guys, I told you we are not following any regular method here, which are direct method we are following. So try to do it. Next, sum number 16. B minus C, C minus A minus B. Sir, cyclic with negative sign. When cyclic with negative sign comes in the index, answer is always what? 1. But cyclic with negative sign answer is 0. Cyclic with negative sign is always 0. But if the cyclic with negative sign comes in index, it is going to be 1. This shortcut you know. Cube root of a plus cube root of b plus cube root of c equal to 0 is given. Okay. Cube root of a plus cube root of b plus cube root of c is equal to 0. Then the value of a plus b plus c by 3 the whole cube. Guys, I want you to listen this very carefully. To remember if a plus b plus c is equal to 0, then a cube plus b cube plus c cube is equal to 3abc. A cube plus b cube plus c cube is equal to what? 3abc. Here what is given? Cube root of a plus cube root of b plus cube root of c is equal to 0 is given. Cube root of a plus cube root of b plus cube root of c is equal to 0 is given. So is it of the form of a plus b plus c, my dear? Is it of the form of a plus b plus c? So a cube will come. What is cube root of a the whole cube is? A. Cube root of b the whole cube is b. Cube root of c the whole cube is c, is equal to 9 times cube root of a into cube root of b into cube root of c, because we wanted 3abc. So here a plus b plus c divided by 9, and I am cubing it on both the sides. Is equal to abc. So what is our answer, my dear? abc is our answer. Okay. But here what we have 3. Wait. Yeah, why I am putting 9? This is 3 only. Okay. This is 3 only. Right? Fine. So a plus b plus c the whole cube divided by 3 is equal to abc. Directly mark the answer as ABC. Sir, is there any shortcut to remember, sir? A very simple shortcut we have. Look at this. Actually, what you know, the rule a plus b plus c is equal to 0. A cube plus b cube plus c cube is equal to 3abc. Correct? That is the formula. Now, 3 have come here. So, what is remaining? ABC. Since there is cube root, that cube, when you cube it, that cube root will go off. So, therefore, only ABC is the answer. Only ABC is the answer. It's a direct answer, my dear. Next. 3 power x is equal to 5 power y equal to 75 power z. It's a famous problem and it's a very simple shortcut we have. What is it? 3 power x is equal to 5 power y is equal to 75 power z. So what exactly is going to come? I told you how to remember this. There will be always a connection between 3, 5 and 25. What is the connection, my dear? 3 into 5 square equal to 75. So then take the index. As I told you always, power of 3 is 1. Power of 3 is x, 1 by x, since multiplication plus 2 by y is equal to 1 by z. So 1 by x plus 2 by y is equal to what? 1 by z. Is it option C? Direct answer. Is it option C, my dear? Yes. Now, a is equal to root of 6 plus root 5, root 6 minus root 5. B is equal to root 6 minus root 5 plus root 6 divided by root 6 plus root 5. You want to know the shortcut for this sum? By looking at the question, you can give the answer. No need to use anything. Okay, just either it is a square plus b square or 1 by a square plus 1 by b square. These are standard questions. If these type of questions are coming, just do what I am saying. What is the difference between these two numbers? What is the difference between these two numbers? 1, 6 and 5. Look at this, 6 and 5. They are reciprocals of each other. Okay, 6 and 5. Just listen this very carefully. What is the difference between these two numbers? 6 and 5. Okay, 6 and 5. Yes. Now listen here. Just do what I am saying. Difference what you said? 1. What is 6 plus 5? 11. That's it. Okay, 6 plus 5 is 11. This 2 is every time it will come. Into 11 divided by its difference. The whole square minus 2 is the answer. What is it? 2 into 11 divided by 1, the whole square minus 2 is the answer. Can you please give me the answer? What is it? 482. For example, because of that only I just got this 21st sum. Shall we check 21st sum? Are you ready? Shall we check 25th sum? 21st sum? What is the difference, my dear? 5 and 3. What is the difference? 5 and 3 difference is what? 2. Look at this, my dear. What you are going to get? 2 into 5 plus 3 is 8 divided by the difference. The whole square minus 2. So what is the answer? 62. Direct answer. Is it clear all of you? See, just remember this trick. Doesn't require any formula or any multiplication, reciprocal, nothing is needed. Okay, nothing is needed. I told you. See, the approach you should change, my dear. The approach of the problem you should change. That is the only thing you need to follow. Next one. I think there is a mistake in this question. 2 power n plus 2 power, it's not n, it is n minus 1. This is going to be n plus 1. Now, when this type of questions are asked, simply do what I am saying. Put n equal to 0. Put n equal to 0. That's it. Put n equal to 0. What you are going to get? 2 power 0, 1. Plus 2 power 0 minus 1, 2 power minus 1, which is 1 by 2, divided by 2 power 0 plus 1, 2, minus 2 power 0 is 1, which is equal to 3 by 2. Answer is over. Okay. Next. Log x to the base 2 plus log x to the base 4 is equal to 6. Then the value of x. If you ask me, I can give the answer directly, which is nothing but what you know. If you ask me, I can give the direct answer. 16 and 16 is the answer. If you want to check, you can check it. But sir, how did you get that? I will tell you the simple reason. 16 can be written as 4 square. Am I right? Because this 4. 16 also can be written as 2 power 4. 4 plus 2 is equal to what? 6, which satisfies the answer. Okay, 4 plus 2 is equal to 6, which satisfies the answer. Next one. Log 60 to the base 3, log 60 to the base 4, log 60 to the base 5. Don't waste your time by taking the reciprocal and all. Direct answer. 3 into 4 into 5. What is it? 3 into 4 into 5? 3 into 4 into 5 is what? 60. 3 into 4 into 5, 60. And what is here? 60. So log 60 to the base 60. What you are going to get? 1. That's it. Okay. Next. Listen this very carefully. It's a standard problem. Log of x minus y divided by 2 is equal to half into log x plus log y. Then the value of x square plus y square. My dear children, if you don't know, if you are not able to follow the speed which I am going, so what you have to do, you can just, because it's in YouTube only, up to tomorrow, that is day after tomorrow afternoon, it is going to be there in the YouTube. Whichever some you want to come back, if you want to watch it, you can watch it. Because I cannot go very slowly because I've come with so many problems. Okay. Now, just use this trick, my dear. Log of x minus y divided by 2 is equal to half times log x plus log y. Then the value of x square plus y square. You want shortcut? You want shortcut? Just follow the shortcut, my dear. Here, the shortcut, if there is minus sign. Shortcut for minus sign. Okay, shortcut for minus sign. Okay. Yeah, shortcut for minus sign. See, there are two shortcuts. One is for plus sign, other one is for what? Minus sign. Okay, one is for plus sign, other one is for what? Minus sign. Okay. What? Yes, listen here. See, actually the method I'll show you. How you used to do? Log of x minus y by 2 is equal to half log xy. Log of x minus y by 2 is equal to log of root xy. Log eliminated, squaring on both sides. X square minus 2xy plus y square divided by 4 is equal to xy. So what exactly is going to come? X square plus y square equal to 4xy plus 2xy, which is equal to 6xy. If you want to follow the trick, direct answer, what is here? 2. Okay. Whatever number, if 3 comes 3, 4 comes 4, whatever number comes, 2, right? Square it. 4, since it is in the form of xy, 4xy plus 2xy. If it is plus sign, instead of x minus y, if you have got my plus sign, it is going to be what? Minus 2xy. If it is minus sign, it is going to be plus 2xy. Direct answer, my dear, 2 square plus 2, which is equal to 6, and xy is bonus. Okay. Yeah. See guys, remember in the examination, how to get the answer is how to get the answer is not important. What is the answer is important. So please remember the pattern which I am going to give you. Log x to the base 4 plus log x to the base 16 plus log x to the base 64 plus log x to the base 25 by 6. Now, for this question, listen here, my dear. What is here? It's in fraction. What is right hand side? What is right hand side? Fraction. Right hand side is fraction. Because the previous sum, first question we solved, it's not in fraction. Directly 2 power 4, 4 power 2 we took. But since it is in fraction, so we cannot take it directly. Look at this. Everything will be there, Rahul. Statistics will be there, logical reasoning there. I'm going to cover everything. Please wait. Which is 4, 4 square, 4 cube, 4 power 4. Is that right, my dear? Say yes or no. See here, you take log x to the base 4 common. What is there in the index? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is there in the index? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 plus 1 by 2 plus 1 by 3 plus 1 by 4, which is equal to 25 by 6. So log x to the base 4 is equal to into LCM is what? 12. Am I right, my dear? 12. So 12 plus 4, 12 plus 6, 18. 18 plus 4, 22 plus 3 is 25. So which is equal to 25 by 6. Cut. 1 time, 2 times. So x is equal to 4 square, which is equal to 16. Okay, x is equal to what? 16. Next, log p square. So option is C. Log p square by qr plus q square by pr plus r square by pq. Q square, r square, p square. So everything is get cancelled. Log 1, which is equal to 0. The value of log 16 to the base 2. So what is 16 converted as? 2 power 4. So this 4 is our answer. Log x to the base 4 is 0.4. Log x to the base 4 is 0.4. Can we say x power 0.4 is equal to 4? Sir, how to get this 0.4, sir? Very simple, man. Can I write the 0.4 as 4 by 10, which is equal to 2 by 5? So, am I right, my dear? Now, taking fifth root on both the sides, 2 by 5 means this 2 by 5, if it goes to right side, x is equal to, this 4, can I write it as 2 square? Into, this 2 by 5 goes to right hand side, this will become 5 by 2. 2 power 5, which is 32 is our answer. Sir, what if I use the trial and error method? You can use trial and error method. Next, log y to the base x is 100, log x to the base 2 equal to 10, then the value of y is, listen here, what is log x to the base 2 equal to? 10. So what is x is equal to? 2 power 10. Am I right, my dear? What is it? 2 power 10. X is equal to 2 power 10. Now they ask you to find out the value of y. So log y to the base x. So log y to the base x. What is base x is? 2 power 10 is equal to 100. Am I right, my dear? Log 2 power 10 is equal to what? 100. Log 2 power 10 equal to 100, which is equal to y is 10 into 100 is what? 1000. 2 power 1000 is your answer. What is your answer? 2 power 1000 is your answer. Next, which of the following statement is not correct? Log 2 plus log 3 is not equal to log of 2 into 3. Because log 2 plus 3 is equal to what? Log 5. Log of 2 into 3 is equal to log 6. Yes. Oh, David, 92 marks in maths. Wow, fantastic, man. Now, 2 log 5 to the base 10, log 10 to the base 10, minus half log 4 to the base 10, which is equal to, I think this is a simple question. So log 5 square is what? 25 plus log 8 minus log 4 power half. What is log 4 power half is? Log 2. 25 8s are 200. 200 divided by 2? 100. So which is log 100. There are double zero. Answer is 2. Am I right, my dear? Yes. This one will be little lengthy sum. Sometimes you should know when to say no. Because look at this, my dear. This question, this type of question and all comes. I recommend not to attend these type of questions. Okay. I recommend not to attend these type of questions. Okay. But still, if you want, I can solve it. What is it? Log 27 to the base 12. I purposely kept this sum, my dear, because you should know when to say no. So log 27 to the base 12 is equal to a. So can we write log 27 by log 12 is equal to a? Then log 27 can be done as what? 3 cube. So 3 log 3 divided by what is log 12 is? 2 log 2 plus log 3 is equal to a. Invert 2 log 2 plus log 3 divided by 3 log 3 is equal to 1 by a. Split it. 2 log 2 by 3 log 3 plus log 3 by 3 log 3 is equal to 1 by a. Log 3 get cancelled. So 2 log 2 divided by 3 log 3 is equal to 1 by a minus 1 by 3. 3 minus a by 3a. Guys, it's a very lengthy sum, okay? It's not that simple. So, what they ask you to find out? Log 16 to the base 6. Log 16 to the base 6. What is log 16 to the base 6? 4 log 2 divided by log 6. Log 2 plus log 3. This is what they ask you to find out. Okay, 4 log 2 divided by what? Log 2 plus log 6. Okay, now listen here. I will substitute log 2 as 3 log 3 and I'll simplify it. As I told you, it's a very lengthy process. If at all comes in the examination, I recommend not to attend these type of questions. Sir, anyway, I'm not going to attend, sir. Why you have to tell these things, sir? Of course, I understand, but still. See, guys, in the paper 3, the very important concept, what you need to remember is, you need to know when to say no. That is very, very important, my dear. Next. Log 5 to the base 10 plus log of 5x plus 1 to the base 10 is equal to log of x plus 5 to the base 10 plus 1. Sir, I want to use trial and error method, sir. I want to use trial and error method, sir. If at all you want to use trial and error method, just follow the procedure what I'm saying. Okay. Which option we can take first? For example, if we substitute x is equal to 1, 5 ones are 5. 5 plus 1, 6. Log 5 plus log 6 is what? Log 30. Is that right? Now go for right hand side. This log 1 can be done as what? Log 10. 1 plus 5 is 6. 6 into 10, log 30. Right hand side I am getting what? Log 30. Left hand side what we are getting, my dear? Log 30. This is log 16, this is log 30. So this is not possible for me. Am I right? Say yes or no. Can we try with 10? Log 5 to the base 10. No, it is not coming. Is it right? Am I committing mistake? Log 5 to the base 10 plus log 6 to the base 10. Log 30. 1 plus 5 is 6. Log 10 to the base 10. What? Log 6 plus log 10. I am getting log 60. But here I am getting what? Log 30. Okay, let me try with 3. 15 plus 1 is 16. 15 plus 1 is 16. So which is equal to log 80. Substitute here. 3 plus 5, 8. 8 into 10, 80. 3 is the answer. Now, log 2 is 0.3010. Log 3 is 0.4771. The value of log 512 to the base 5. My dear, don't use these things. Simply follow what I am saying. Log 512 by log 5. You can easily find out what is log 512 is. You can easily find out log 512 is by using the calculator. Okay, what you have to do? 512, 13 times square root. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Minus 1 into 3558. So we get what? 2.710 divided by 2.7104 divided by. Now log 5. What is log 5 is going to be? What is log 5 is going to be? 5. 13 times square root. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Minus 1 into 3558. This 3558 number you should remember. 0.699. 1 we can take. Divided by equal to into 2.7104. I get 3.87, my dear. Option C. I get 3.87. Answer is what? Option C. Next, log 2 is 0.3010. The number of digits in 2 power 64. The number of digits in 2 power 64. If these type of questions are coming, only just directly multiply 64 and 0.3010. 64 into 0.3010. We get 19 point something. Okay, 19.264. So 19 point. Before the decimal, what number we have? 19. What is 19 plus 1? Just add one number with that. 20. 20 is your answer. Okay, 20 is your answer. Directly 20 is your answer. Next one. Now let us start with the next topic, equations. I think Akhilesh roll number is 3558. Wow, fantastic, man. Now, if the ratio of the roots of the equation 4x square minus 6x plus p equal to 0 is 1:2. Then the value of, guys, you know the shortcut? I hope you know the shortcut. Mn b square equal to m plus n the whole square AC. The condition Mn b square equal to m plus n the whole square AC. What is A equal to? 4. B equal to minus 6. C is equal to P. Mn b square. What is Mn b square, my dear? 1 into 2. 2b square. M plus n the whole square. 3 square is 9 into b is nothing but what? Minus 6 the whole square, which is 36. 9 into, what is AC? 4 into P. 9 4s are 36. P value is 2, my dear. So the person who knows this shortcut, okay, Mn b square equal to m plus n the whole square AC. You can do it just like that. When the ratio of the roots are given, please remember the condition for if the ratios of the roots are given, m is to n is the ratio, then Mn b square equal to m plus n the whole square AC. Directly substitute, you will get the answer. The difference between the roots of the equation, x square minus 7x minus 9 equal to 0. Difference between roots of the equation. They ask you to find out what? Alpha minus beta. What they ask you to find out? Alpha minus beta. You know what is alpha minus beta the whole square? What is it? Alpha plus beta the whole square minus 4 alpha beta. From this, alpha plus beta. What is sum of roots? Minus b by a. So what you are going to get? 7. What is product of roots? C by a minus 9. So substitute here. Sum of roots 49. 4 into minus 9. 36. 49 plus 36 is what? What? 85. Since they ask you to find out alpha minus beta, the answer is root of 85. What is the answer, my dear? Root 85. Now, 2 power x plus y, 2 power 2x minus y is equal to root 8. Then the respective values of x and y are. Okay. Now, can I write this root 8 as 2 power 3 by 2? So, according to this, what is x plus y is equal to? 3 by 2. What is 2x minus y is also 3 by 2. We need to substitute the value of x and y in such a way that you should get 3 by 2 in both the times. The option is, let me try 1 and 1 by 2. Let me try 1 and 1 by 2. Okay. No. 1 and 1 by 2 will not come. 1 by 2 and 1 will substitute. Okay. Well, that is also not coming. 1 and 1 by 2 will put 2. Sorry. 1 plus 1 by 2, which is equal to 3 by 2. Here, 2 into 1 minus 1 by 2. What is it? 3 by 2. 1 and 1 by 2 is the right answer. Next. Alpha and beta are the roots. X square plus 7x plus 12 equal to 0. Then the values of alpha square plus beta square by alpha. See, mostly what people do, sir, let us take the LCM. Alpha cube plus beta cube divided by alpha beta. Alpha cube plus beta cube, it can be written as alpha plus beta the whole cube minus 3 alpha beta into alpha plus beta divided by alpha plus beta. From the question, let us find out what is alpha plus beta and what is alpha beta. Substitute and you'll get the answer. Please let us not waste our time, my dear. What is product is 12. Sum is plus 7. 4 3s are. So alpha is minus 4. Beta is minus 3. Just substitute simply. What you are going to get? Alpha square 16 by minus 3 plus beta square 9 by minus 4. Is that correct, my dear? Say yes or no. So what is LCM? Minus 12. So minus 48 minus 20. Sorry. Minus 64 minus 27. 91. So 91 by minus 12. Option C directly. You can do it just like that, my dear. Okay. I hope you know this method, right? When you know how to factorize it, alpha and beta directly you can get and you can substitute. Next, a number consists of 2 digits such that the digit in first units place is thrice the digit in the tens place. If 36 be added, then the digit is reversed. I think the answer is 62. Okay, the digit in the units place thrice the digit in the tens place. So, sorry, digit in the sorry. 39. Digit in the units place, thrice the digit in the first place. Yes, correct. So if 36 is added, so what you are going to get? 63. The digits are reversed. Okay. Next. This type of question, please don't ignore. Find the value of x square minus 10x plus 1 If x is equal to 1 by 5 minus 2 root 6. See guys. What is 39 plus 6? 36? Oh, 75, I think. Option? Plus 36. 62, yeah, option B, sorry. Units place. See guys, listen here, sum number 41. Look at this question very carefully. If these type of questions are coming, don't waste your time by solving these questions. Sir, my teacher taught me, sir, multiply and divide by the conjugate. Okay, then we have to simplify it. Then we have to square it. Array, don't do that, man. Simply put answer as 0. Okay, simply put answer as 0. I think our students knows it. When a left hand side is everything is given, if they ask you to find out the right hand side, the right hand side is always going to be 0. Next, if alpha and beta are the roots of the equation. Guys, please understand one thing. CA Institute, they don't want Ramanujam or Shakuntala Devi. First of all, you need to remember it. They want chartered accountants. And this is competitive exam. Okay, it is not, rocket science exam. So, competitive exams, how to approach. It is not about, the paper name also changed to Quantitative Aptitude. There is no more business math, statistics and logical reasoning. The paper name is Quantitative Aptitude. Remember one thing, question is given, 4 options are given. We need to eliminate the wrong options. It is not only getting the correct options. Okay, what we do, we are always want to get the method we are using now only to get the right options. That is the wrong method of approach. We need to eliminate the wrong options. We need to eliminate the wrong options. For that, anyone can remove the wrong options, right? The removing the wrong option is very important. Okay. I think Nabi is asking, how can I download the PDF, sir? My dear, please download our app. Okay, download our app from the Play Store. Now, if alpha and beta are the roots of the equation, 2x square plus 5x plus k equal to 0, 4 times alpha square plus beta square plus alpha beta equal to 23, then which of the following is true? Then which of the following is true? Now tell me, my dear, if this is the equation given, what is alpha plus beta is? Minus 5 by 2. What is alpha beta is? K by 2. Okay. Now 4 times alpha square plus beta square. What is alpha square plus beta square? Alpha plus beta the whole square minus 2 alpha beta plus alpha beta is equal to 23. Now 4 into what is alpha plus beta? Minus 5 by 2 the whole square minus 2 into what is it? K by 2 plus k by 2 is equal to 23. Okay. Minus 5 by 2 the whole square. Just simplify and you will get the values, my dear. Simplify and get the value. Which of the following is true? They ask you to find out the quadratic equation in terms of k. Okay. Just simplify and you will get the answer. Just simplify and you will get the answer. Okay. Yes. What happened? Yeah. Next one. If one root is half the other, alpha is equal to half beta. If one root is half of the other, a quadratic equation, and the difference of the roots is a, then the equation is, listen here, one root is half of the other. And what is the differences? What is the differences? A. And we need to find out the quadratic equation. There are few methods we have got. Substituting some value and you can get it. Or otherwise, can we say 2 alpha is equal to beta? This 2 alpha, can I write it as alpha plus alpha minus beta equal to 0? I brought this beta here. Now, here it is clearly given. Difference in roots is a. Can I replace it as a? So, what is alpha is equal to? Minus a. So, what is beta equal to? Minus 2a. Alpha is equal to minus a, beta is equal to minus 2a. Therefore, the quadratic equation is x square minus sum of roots minus 3a into x plus product of roots is equal to 0. X square plus 3ax plus 2a square. X square plus 3ax plus 2a square. Sorry. Plus 2a square. Option. What is the option? D. There is a printing mistake, my dear. Option D. Okay. Alpha is minus a and beta is minus 2a, and we are going to get x square plus 3ax plus 2a square equal to 0. Now, solve the questions. X cube minus 7x plus 6 is equal to 0. I think you know. What is it? X cube minus, 0x square minus 7x plus 6 is equal to 0. Tell me, what is sum of roots, my dear? 0, sorry. What is sum of roots? Minus b by a. What is sum of roots? Minus b by a, which is equal to 0. What is product of roots, my dear? What is product of roots? Minus d by a, which is minus 6. Sir, when I multiply, I should get minus 6. When I add, I should get 0. Can you please tell me? Is the number, my dear? 1 plus 2 minus 3, 0. 1 into 2 minus 3, minus 6. Condition satisfied. Okay. Next. If the person has cloth of total 91 centimeter, if he divides it into 3 parts, then the longest part is twice the shortest. Twice the shortest. One and another part, twice the shortest one, and another part is 3 centimeter more than the shortest one. What is the shortest one? I am giving you 30 seconds time. Can you please get the answer? Can you please get the answer? It's a word problem. No need to form any equation. Directly I want you to give me the answer. Directly I want you to give me the answer, my dear. What is the answer? The question is, they ask you to find out shortest one. How to approach, I'll tell you. See, a person has cloth of 91 centimeter. If he divides into 3 parts, how he divides? Longest, medium size, shortest. Am I right, my dear? They ask you to find out shortest. They ask you to find out shortest. That means, let me take it as 25. Trial and error method, 25. Okay, trial and error method is what? 25. Okay, trial and error method I am doing 25. Here, if divide 3 parts, then the longest part is twice as the shortest. I can take it as 50. So 50 plus 25, 75. What is remaining? Total 91, Nama. What is it? 16. So this is not possible. Am I right? This is not possible. Now which one will take? Can we take 22? 22. Then this is going to be 44. And the remaining is going to be what? 25. I told you already one sum in the earlier. I told you hint will be there in the option only. I told you one sum when I was doing the first, second, third sum something. The hint, whenever the division gives, whenever the division comes, always the hint is there in the question. See, 25 plus 44 plus 22. What is it? 91. Am I right? Out of this, which is the shortest one? 22. Directly mark the answer. You no need to do like this. See, this kind of divisions, okay, these kind of divisions always will be there in the options only. You need to just identify what are those 3 options or 2 options. See, even in time value of money, amount is divided into 2 parts. Okay, how much A gets, how much B gets. Don't waste your time in solving those questions. Simply what we have to do? We have to check the option. Sum of the 2 numbers should be the principal. So, smaller one, greater one, accordingly we have to take the answer. There's such a fantastic methods we have got, my dear. Don't waste your time. X square minus 2x minus 3 equal to 0. Then the equation whose roots are alpha plus beta and alpha minus beta. Now, product is minus 3, sum is minus 2. Which are the 2 numbers? Which are the 2 numbers, my dear? 3, minus 1. The roots are going to be 3, minus 1. You will be getting minus 3, plus 1. And the roots will be what? 3, minus 1. So, alpha is equal to 3, beta is equal to minus 1. So, what is alpha plus beta equal to? 2. What is alpha beta is equal to? Minus 3. Am I right? Now, according to our, alpha plus beta means, it's right only, but here, alpha plus beta is what? What is alpha plus beta is? 2. What is alpha minus beta is? 4. Am I right? Now look at this. We need to find out roots whose roots are what? Alpha plus beta and alpha minus beta. That is 2 and 4. X square minus 6x plus 8 equal to 0. Is that clear, all of you? X square minus 6x plus 8 equal to 0. What is option? B. Next, if alpha and beta are the roots of the equation, my dear, I want you to solve this question on your own. Okay, it's very simple. Put n equal to any value. Put n equal to any value and try to solve this. Okay, put n equal to any value and try to solve this. Okay, fine. Put n equal to 1. See, if you put n equal to 1 or 0, the options not looking good. So, better you take n equal to 2. N equal to 2, you substitute. So, what you are going to get? X square minus 5x plus 1 by 2 into 2 power 4 is what? 16, 20, 21 equal to 0. So 2x square minus 10x plus 21 equal to 0. Now alpha square plus beta square. First let us find out alpha plus beta. What is alpha plus beta is? 5. Alpha beta is 21 by 2 minus b by a and c by a. What is alpha square plus beta square? Alpha plus beta the whole square minus 2 alpha beta. So 25 minus 2 into 21 by 2. Cut, which is equal to 4. Now look at this. Put n equal to 2 in the option. Whichever option gives you 4, that is our answer. But unfortunately what happens? This also gives 4, this also gives 4. Am I right? Both the options are giving 4. So I cannot take n equal to 0, I cannot take n equal to 1, I cannot take n equal to 2. That's what when I was doing sequence and series, I always used to tell you 3 terms method. N equal to 3 is going to be the safest method. Okay. Put n equal to 3 and use this method to get the answer. Next, the age of a person is 4 times the sum of the ages of his 2 sons. See, look at this. How many sons? 2 sons age. Okay. Age of a person, let me take it as x, is equal to 4 times sum of his ages of the 2 sons. After 10 years, what will be the age of the person? X plus 10. Age of the 2 sons? Y plus 20. Why y plus 20, my dear? 2 sons. Okay, each person will increase by 10. So 10 years, after 10 years, his age will be 2 times of the sum of their ages. Okay, the present ages, I think you can get it. But remember, I'll give you one more method. Okay, I'll give you one more method, trial and error method. First, for example, the age of the person is what? 56, trial and error method. The age of a person is 4 times the ages of his 2 sons. Okay, so if 56 is person's age, son's age must be what? 14. Son's age must be what, my dear? 14. Son's age must be 14. Do you all agree with me, my dear? Because total 4 times it is given. So 4 14s are 56. 10 years after, this is going to be 66. And this is going to be what? 34. This is going to be 34. Now what happens? Then 10 years age is 2 times. Sir, not matching, sir. Am I right? Now go for second option. 45. Sir, it is not divisible by 4, sir. Leave it. 60. So this is going to be 15. This is also not matching. Go for 64. 64 means here what will come? 16. 10 years after. So his age will be 2 times of the sum of his ages. Oh, sorry, 64 only, na? No. 10 years after 10 years, na? After 10 years only, right? So the 64, no, what I'm doing, why 64 I was putting? 64 trial and error method, na? See. First, 64, see, option B is not possible. First of all, let us eliminate that answer. Okay, 64 and sum of the 2 sons age is going to be 16. After 10 years, 74. After 10 years, 36. After 10 years going to be 36. No, not 2 times. Let us check 60. 60 means what will come? 15. So 70, 35. 60 is the answer. Okay. Next. The roots of the equation x cube plus x square minus x minus 1. It's a famous sum, my dear. Sum is equal to minus 1. Product is equal to plus 1. When you multiply 3 numbers, you should get plus 1. You know, alpha plus beta plus gamma is minus b by a. Alpha, beta, gamma is c by a. So our answer is what, my dear? 1 minus 1 minus 1. Next. Alpha and beta are the roots of the equation x square minus 4x plus 1 equal to 0. Then the value of alpha cube plus beta cube. Tell me what is alpha plus beta is? Alpha plus beta is 4. What is alpha beta is? 1. Alpha cube plus beta cube. Alpha plus beta the whole cube minus 3 alpha beta into alpha plus beta. What is alpha plus beta the whole cube is? 64 minus 3 alpha beta. 1 into 4, which is equal to 64 minus 12 is equal to what? What is 64 minus 12? 52 is your answer. Okay. I think you people knows about this question in inequalities. From inequalities, when origin is involved in the region, always less than or equal to. Am I right, my dear? Always what? Less than or equal to. So here, x plus y greater than or equal to, not. This one may be my answer. Option C and option D highly possible. But option C and option D look same only. No. Here less than or equal to, here greater than or equal to. So I can mark option C, my dear. I can mark option C. Okay. It is in 0 is included. Last time scored 50. Very good. Now, the common regions by the inequalities. 4x plus 3y is less than or equal to 60. My dear, I hope you know it. Passing through the origin. X is greater than or equal to 3. See, whenever in inequalities, if less than or equal to is there, always towards the origin side. More than or equal to is there, away from the origin. Look at this. 4x plus 3y less than or equal to 30. That means if at all taking L1, which includes origin. Okay, where is L1? This is L1. Is shaded region satisfies? Yes, sir. Next, y is more than or equal to 2x. That means the line passing through the origin, if y is more than x, towards x-axis, this condition satisfies. Then x is more than or equal to 3. That means this side has to come. So, not our answer. This is our answer. Option C. Option C satisfies all the conditions. I think this corner points shortcut you know. If you don't know the corner point shortcut, please listen this very carefully. 5x plus y less than or equal to 100. So what is it? X by 20 plus y by 100 is equal to 1. Just follow my procedure. X by 60 plus y by 60 is equal to 1. Now look at this. Both the inequalities are less than or equal to. If both the inequalities are less than or equal to, one of the corner point is going to be 0, 0. One of the corner point is going to be 0, 0. Unfortunately, all the three options having 0, 0 is one of the option. This is point number 1. Point number 2. Now, since less than or equal to x by 20, x by 60, 0, 0 definitely will come. X by 20, x by 60. Out of these two, which one is smaller? Which one is smaller? 20 is smaller. So 20, 0. 160. Out of these two, which one is smaller? 60 is smaller. 0, 60. Now these three options available in which option, my dear? Only one option. What is that option? A. No need to bother about anything else. Directly mark option A and come. Next one. This has to be plus. Now they ask you to find out the common region. I don't want what equation, table and all not needed. What sign we have? Less than. So L1 means towards origin side. What sign we have? More than. L2 is above the origin. This is the region. So AEB is our answer. Simple. Less than or equal to means towards the origin, and more than or equal to means away from the origin. Next. A garment factory on an average. I don't want to read the entire question. What is there? At least. The meaning of at least is less than or equal to, my dear. The meaning of at least is what? Less than or equal to. Simply I'll mark less than or equal to and I'll get the answer. A fertilizer company produces. I don't want to read the entire question here. Fertilizer company produces. That means the problem is based on production. I told you, when the problem is based on production, always use less than or equal to. When the problem is based on diet, always use more than or equal to. From the first line you come to know whether it is based on production or diet. This is based on what? Production. All the inequalities will have less than or equal to. Here, look at this, my dear. I think the question is incomplete. It's not proper. Fine. Let it be. The plant has maximum 180 hours available. Manufacturing one bag, 4x plus second factor 10. No, that's what the question properly not given. I need to check it. Fine. X plus 3 by x plus 4 is more than or equal to 1. So is it x plus 3 more than or equal to? There are so many printing mistakes, my dear. Now these type of questions, mod 3x minus 2 less than or equal to 1 by 2. So what is 3x minus 2 is? Less than or equal to, when I remove mod, whenever you remove mod, plus or minus 1 by 2. So what is 3x is? Less than or equal to plus 1 by 2 plus 2, or 3x is less than or equal to minus 1 by 2 plus 2. This is, when I use minus sign, we should put more than or equal to. So 3x, 4 plus 1, 5 by 2, x is less than or equal to 5 by 6, and x is more than or equal to 4 minus 1, 3 by 2, 1 by 2, option D. 1 by 2 and 5 by 6. Now the most important topic we are going to start. All are ready, my dear? All are ready? Keep your calculators ready, my dear. Keep your calculators ready. I think most of you are dependent on this topic, I know. This time value of money definitely is going to come for 13 to 14 marks this time also. I hope you all are ready with your calculator. Are you all ready? Yes, YouTube, online students, are you all ready? Yeah. See guys, the normal problems I did not have from simple interest and compound interest especially. I did not carry normal problems, but I can give you one assurance. Whatever I am going to solve from time value of money, similar type or same problem you can expect in your examinations. Okay. So next 30 minutes is very crucial. If you want to eat and come, don't eat and come. Listen, sit and do it. What is important? 13 marks important or food is important? Achilles says, my chapter came. But remember, my dear, these questions definitely you have not done before. Simple interest and compound interest. And time value of money, the most important part is time value of money, simple interest and compound interest. Later part only annuity. I did not give much weightage for annuity. I have given the much weightage for what, my dear? Simple interest and compound interest. So I am telling you, my dear, almost the questions in the examination is going to come from this topic only. Are you all ready? Yes. Now I am just going to use only calculator. Is it right? I am going to use only calculator. I don't want to use anything else other than calculator. Keep your calculators ready. Keep your calculators ready. Yes. Now, a sum of 800 rupees amounts to 920 rupees in 3 years at simple interest. If interest rate increases by 3%, it would amount to how much? I will tell you one simple method. Listen here. 800 becomes how much? 920 in how many years? 3 years. If the interest increases by 3%, then the amount would be what? See guys, follow what I am saying. What is the rate of interest? Increased rate of interest? What is the increased rate of interest? 3%. Look at this. 800 into 3% for how many years? Into 3 is equal to some 72 you got, plus actual amount is what? Original amount is 920. Add that 920. 72 plus 920. What you are getting, my dear? 992. Answer is over. See, we have to find out increased rate of interest, 72 rupees. Add with the original amount. Otherwise, X, Y, something like that. Why to waste our time? Very simple method. Is that correct? Yes. Thus, if you want to attend what I do, theory, stats theory, if you attend this lecture, if you continue with this lecture, stats, this is more than enough. What I am going to do today. Next step. What? 14, 59. 59 option A. How you got option A? Amount they ask you to find out. Next, a certain sum of money amounts to 1008 rupees in 2 years and 1164 rupees in 3.5 years. I think students who are attending my lecture regularly, they know the shortcut, they know the trick, but the students who are attending my shortcut or my lecture for the first time, you may be little bit worried because I don't use formulas in simple interest, compound interest. Mostly by calculator we are going to do. See, some principle because becomes 1008 in how many years? 2 years. Becomes 1164 in how many years? 3.5 years. Okay, 3.5 years. Directly I can calculate simple interest. What is simple interest is equal to 1164 minus 1008 divided by 3.5 minus 2. Can you give me the answer, my dear? What exactly you are getting? What you are getting? 1164 minus 1008 divided by what? 1.5. You get 104, my dear. So my simple interest amount is 104. So 104, 2 times I subtract 104. My principal is going to be how much? 800 rupees. My principal is going to be how much, my dear? 800 rupees. Now, what is the question? The rate of interest they ask you to find out. What they ask you to find out? Rate of interest they ask you to find out. Look at this. If they ask you to find out rate of interest, this is my principal. So simply what? Simple interest is how much? 104. 104 divided by 800 into 100. This is what rate of interest. How many times, my dear? 13 times. 13 times. Rate of interest is 13%. Answer is over. Rate of interest is 13%. Answer is over. Okay. Yes. Next. 800 rupees becomes 956 in 3 years at a certain rate of simple interest. If the rate of interest increases by 4%, what amount will 800 become in 3 years? See, what is increases by how much percentage, my dear? 4%. Look at this. 800 rupees become 956 rupees in 3 years at certain simple interest. If the rate of interest increased by 4%, what amount will 800 become in 3 years? First sum, what we did the same thing only, my dear. Simply what we had to find out? 800 into 4% into 3. We get 96. Am I right, my dear? We get how much? 96 plus 956. 1052 rupees. Sorry. 1052 rupees. Very simple. Increase the rate you find out. Add with that given amount. Answer is over. How to download the PDF of this note, sir? My dear, please download our HiQ app. In that HiQ app session, we have free materials, and that you can download it. Now, a sum of money lent out at a simple interest amounts to 720 rupees after 2 years, and to 1020 rupees after further period of 5 years. The sum is. Sum stands for what? Principal. Okay, now listen here. Sum principal becomes 720 rupees in how many years, my dear? 2 years. Now, the same principal becomes 1020 in how many years, my dear? 7 years, because further the period of 5 years. So, simply what you do, sir, 1020 minus 720, which is equal to 300, 7 minus 2, 5. So, how much is the principal, my dear? 60. Sorry, simple interest 60. Per year 60 rupees. For 2 years, 120 rupees. Minus 120. 600 is your answer. Direct answer. Okay. For this question, data inadequate not possible, my dear. Directly 1052 can come. Now, simple interest on a certain amount is 9 by 16 of the principal. It is given simple interest is equal to 9 by 16 the principal. If the number of representing the rate of interest in present and time in years be equal, it is given R equal to T. What is given, my dear? R is equal to T. So P, then time, we need to find out time. P, R is equal to T. Instead of R, I can write what? T. P R T by 100 is equal to 9 by 16 P. P get cancelled. T square equal to 900 by 16. T is equal to, is it 900 by 16, my dear? 30 divided by 4. What is 30 divided by 4 is? 7.5 years. That is 7.5 years. Now, A lends 2500 to B and a certain sum to C at the same time at 7% per annum simple interest. If after 4 years, altogether, A altogether receives 120 rupees as interest from B and C, then the sum lent to C is. Can you please try this, guys? A lends 2500 rupees to B. Okay. For example, Sheik sir is lending some 2500 to Preeti. Now, and a certain sum to C, and another amount, some amount, I am going to lend it to Janam. Okay. Janam, whatever it is. Now, what happens here? Same rate of interest, 7% per annum simple interest. After 4 years, both of them given me some interest, and how much I earned? 1120 as interest from B and C. Then the sum lent to C is. So how much I lent to C? This is the question. Am I right, my dear? This is the question. Fine. Can you please try this by using trial and error method first? Janam, I don't know, Jayam. Can you please try trial and error method? 2500 into 7% into 4. I get 700 rupees. For example, this first one. From A, I am earning 700 rupees. Sorry, from B, I am earning 700 rupees. From C, how much I lent, that's what I have to find out. For example, if I lent amount 700 rupees, so 700 into 7% into 4, 196. No. 1500 rupees, for example. 1500 into 7% into 4, 420. Yes, I am getting answer as 1500. See, don't use formula. Direct by using calculator you can get it. See, first I am finding the interest for 2500 rupees, which I got 700 rupees. Total how much I earned? 1120. Remaining how much, my dear? 420 rupees. So I am using trial and error method. Whichever simple interest going to give me 420 rupees, that is my answer. Next, A lent 5000 to B for 2 years and 3000 to C for 4 years on simple interest at the same rate of interest and received 2200 rupees. Okay. In all from both of them as interest. The rate of interest per annum is. Can you please help me to get it, my dear? See. Use calculator. I told you I will not touch the pen. Look at this. Use calculator. First option 5%, right? Simply what I am going to do? 5000 into 5% into 2 m plus 3000 into 5% into 2 m plus MRC. I get 800 rupees. How much I get, my dear? 800 rupees. Am I getting 800 rupees for 5%? Are you sure? See, for 5%, rate of interest is 5. Oh, 4 years. Sorry, 4 years. 5000 into 5% into 4,000 rupees. Okay. MRC M minus. Okay. 5000 into 5% into 4, 1000 rupees m plus. Next 3000 into 5% again for again same 4 years, 600 rupees. So what you are getting, m plus mrc 1600, but 1000 to 2200 is the answer. So definitely what, it cannot be 5%. The answer is what, 10%. If you want to try 10%, you can double the amount we are getting. So 10% will be the answer. How much will be the answer, my dear? 10%. Okay, next. A sum of 1550 rupees was lent partly at 5% and partly at 8% per annum simple interest. The total interest received after 3 years was 300 rupees. The ratio of the money lent 5% to that lent at 8%. Fine. Are you ready? Okay. The sum of 1550 was lent partly at 5%, partly at 8%. Simple interest. The total interest received in 3 years was 300 rupees. How much is the total interest? 300 rupees. From first person he received 300 rupees. Sorry, from first person plus second person he received total how much? 300. The ratio of the money lent at 5% at 8% is. Hello, hello. The ratio they ask you to find out. Can you please help me to get the answer? Option A, no. Option C is the right answer. How did you get that? Sum 15 is to? See, the ratio only they ask you to find out. 5 by 13 into 1550. Am I right? How much you are getting? No, not like that. 5 by 13 only you are there, na? Sorry. Ratio is not given, sorry. Yeah. 5% and 8% per annum simple interest. Option C is the right answer. Cross multiplication is the right method, my dear. Cross multiplication is the right method. नकुल कैसे आया बता, मैं बताता हूं. जन्म बूझ, मैं बताता हूं, रुको. Yes, a sum of 1550 rupees was partly lent at 5% and partly lent at 8% per annum simple interest. The total interest received after 3 years was 300 rupees. Total interest is 300 rupees from both the parties. Okay. The ratio of the money lent at 5% to that lent at 8% is. Can you please do it, sir? I am doing. Wait, I am doing. I am doing, my dear. I am doing. Taking small rest. Okay, in our class, how many of you got 16 is to 15? If I give time, definitely all of you can get it. Can you please try it? Yes. Okay. Now, yes, tell me, how did you get that, Joel? How you got 16 is to 15? Trial and error method used. That's it. Perfect. Only not 5 seconds. Oh, Joel is telling it took only 5 seconds. Not even 10 seconds. See, I'll give you one simple method here. See, listen here. 8 and 5, 13. 8 and 5, 13. Is 1550 divisible by 13? No. Correct? 1550 is not perfectly divisible by 13. So leave it. Is 8 and 5 same? 13. 16 plus 15, what is it? 31. Is 1550 is divisible by 31? Yes. Direct answer. Okay? Direct answer. Next. Peter invested an amount of 12,000 rupees at the rate of 10% per annum simple interest and another amount at the rate of 20% per annum simple interest. The total interest earned at the end of 1 year on the total amount invested became 14% per annum. Find the total amount invested. See, listen here, my dear. Peter invested an amount of 12,000 rupees at the rate of 10% per annum simple interest and another amount, I don't know what is the other amount. For example, 20,000. So, 20,000, let me divide into two parts. One is 12,000, other one is what? 8,000. Let me check. 12,000 into 10%, how much? 1,200. 8,000 into 20%, how much? 1,600. Add both, what you are going to get? 2,800. Now listen here. 20,000 rupees into overall percentage is 14%. Tell me 20,000 into 14%, are we getting 2,800? So answer is over. Answer is over. Now, an amount of 1 lakh is invested in two types of shares. The first yields an interest of 9% per annum and the second 11% per annum. If the total interest at the end of 1 year is 9 3 by 4, then the amount invested in each share was a very simple, my dear. Look at this. 9% per annum and second one is what? 11% per annum. The total interest at the end of 1 year is 9.75. If you want to use shortcut, just follow my rule. What is first is? 9%. Second one is, see, 9%, 11%. What is 9.75? 9 3 by 4 means what? 9.75. Now cross product method. So what exactly it is going to come? 1.25 is to 0.75, which is equal to 5 is to 3, my dear. Now 5 portion from first person, 3 portion from the second person. Very simple. What is 5 plus 3 is? 8. So 5 by 8 into 1 lakh. How much? 5 by 8 into 1 lakh. How much? 62,500. My dear, I am not using any simple interest formula here. I simply use the logic. Okay, simply use the logic. I don't know what method and all you are following in your time value of money while you are doing time value of money. My dear, very simple logic you can use and you get it, my dear. Next, Albert invested an amount 8,000 rupees in a fixed deposit scheme for 2 years. At compound interest rate 5% per annum, how much amount will Albert get on maturity on fixed deposit? Emma, what is it? Compound interest. Simply take calculator. 5% per annum. Get on the maturity fixed deposit 2 years. So what exactly you are going to get? 8,000 plus 5% plus 5%. 8,820. Correct? 8,000 fixed deposit for 2 years, compounded 5% per annum. How much Albert will get on maturity in the fixed deposit? 8,820 we are getting. None of this. Actually 8,840 is given. 8,820 only you are getting, right? It's a simple compound interest sum, my dear. Next. A man saves 200 rupees at the end of each year and lends the money at 5% compound interest. How much will it become at the end of 3 years? This is a very competitive question, my dear. A man saves 200 rupees at the end of each year. Every year he is earning 200 rupees. See, if I am earning means today only I am starting. Today I am putting, that is last year's ending today. Today I am starting. For how many years I am earning? 3 years. So future value formula I can use if you want to use the trick. What is future value formula? A by I into 1 plus I whole power n minus 1 into 1 plus I. Immediate annuity use. 200 divided by, what is I, my dear? 0.05. 1.05 whole power 3 minus 1. Can you please check this? 1.05 into equal to minus 1 into 200 divided by 0.05 into 1.05. We get 662.02, my dear. 662.0505025. Yes. Next, find the compound interest on 15,625 for 9 months at 6% per annum compounded quarterly. Listen here, compounded quarterly. That means this 4%, 6%, 16% will become what? 4%, 9 months. What is n equal to? 3. Simply what you will do, my dear? Simply what you will do, 15,625 plus, what will come? 4% plus 4% plus 4% minus 15,625. We get 1951. 1951. If the simple interest on a sum of money for 2 years at 5% per annum is 50 rupees, what is the compound interest on the same sum at the same rate for the same time? Can you please do it, my dear? If the simple interest on a sum of money for 2 years at 5% per annum is 50 rupees, what is the compound interest on the same sum at the same rate and for the same time? Yes. Can you please check this, my dear? 2 years, 5% per annum. Simple interest is given as what? 50 rupees. P into RT. 5 into 2 divided by 100. 5 2s are 10. So principal is 500 rupees. Am I right, my dear? Principal is 500 rupees. Now we need to find out the compound interest. 500 plus 5% plus 5% minus 500. 51.25. Option A. Now, the difference between simple interest and compound interest on 1,200 rupees for 1 year is 10% per annum. Reckoned half yearly is, look at this. Simple interest always calculated on yearly basis. And compound interest can be what? Half yearly basis. Simply what you will do, find the simple interest for 10%. How much will come? 120 rupees. Now, for compound interest, 5%. So what I will do is, 1,200 plus 5% plus 5. Okay. Minus 1,200. I get 123. So 123 minus 120. How much is the difference, my dear? 3 rupees is the difference. How much is the difference? 3 rupees is the difference. Now, the compound interest on a certain sum for 2 years at 10% per annum is rupees 525. The simple interest on the same sum for double the time at the half the rate percent per annum is. Compound interest on a certain sum for 2 years at 10% per annum is 525 rupees. Can we use trial and error method, my dear? Can we use trial and error method? The compound interest on a certain sum for 2 years at 10% per annum is rupees 525. The simple interest on the same sum. First we need to find out the principal. Okay. How to find out the principal? Compound interest is given. 525 is equal to P into 1 plus I the whole square minus 1. Now tell me, what is it? 525 divided by 0.21, 0.04. 525 divided by 0.21. 2500 rupees is the principal. Principal you are going to get 2500 rupees. Now we need to find out simple interest for the same sum, double the time. So time is going to be 4. 2500 into 4, half the rate into 5%. 500 rupees is the answer. Option B. Guys, whatever questions I have given, time value of money, see the regular problems, of course you have already solved it. In the classroom I have solved all the regular problems, and even the YouTube the regular problems are available. And these questions and all, what you know, out of the box questions are highly expected in the examination. So these questions generally people doesn't solve. Now 75th is B. Das has given the answer. The difference between the simple interest on a certain sum at the rate of 10% per annum for 2 years and the compound interest which is compounded every 6 months is 124.05. What is the principal sum? Look at this. You may be wondering, sir, double the, for 2 years now, sir, difference between simple interest and compound interest, we use pi square. So why don't we use that formula here? We cannot use that formula because the compound interest, what? Calculated half yearly basis. Calculated what? Half yearly basis. So difference between simple interest on a certain sum at the rate of 10% per annum for 2 years and the compound interest which is compounded every 6 months, 124.05. So use trial and error method. What is first option? 6000. So simply do what I am saying. Simply do what I am saying. 6000 into 10% into 2, 1200 rupees m plus. Next, for same 6000, half yearly basis, 5% for 2 years. So what will come, my dear? 6000 plus 5% plus 5% plus 5% plus 5% minus 6000. Okay, M minus MRC. I get 93 rupees, but which is 124.05. So why don't we try 10,000 rupees? Can you please try 10,000 rupees? 10,000 into 2 into 10%. This orally also you can do it, which is nothing but 2,000 rupees. Now let me calculate compound interest. 10,000 plus 5% plus 5% plus 5% plus 5% minus 10,000 rupees is equal to 2155 minus 2,000. No, 155 we are getting. So if I use 6,000, I get less than 124 rupees. If I use 10,000, I get more than 124 rupees. My answer mostly will be what? 8,000. If you want to check, you can check it. 8,000 into 10% into 2 is equal to 1,600 rupees is our simple interest. Now let me calculate compound interest. 8,000 plus 5% plus 5% plus 5% plus 5% minus 8,000 minus 1,600. 124.05. Option B is the right answer. On a sum of money, the simple interest for 2 years is 660 rupees, while the compound interest 696 for 696.30. The rate of interest being at the same in both the cases, the rate of interest is, you want to know the shortcut here? Yes, look at this. 660 rupees. For how many years, my dear? 2 years. This is the simple interest we earned. Per year, how much you earned? 330 rupees. Per year, how much you earned, my dear? 330 rupees. Now, what is the difference between 660 and 696.30? 36.30. Am I right, my dear? 36.30. You got the answer. 36.30 divided by 330 is the answer, my dear. Answer is 11%. Answer is 11. See, they are in the proportionality only, na? The difference for 1 year, difference between both the compound interest and simple interest, 36.30. 1 year, and this is second year. Actually, you are getting what? 11%. Check the calculator, my dear. 36.30 divided by 330. How much you are getting? 0.11, which is 11%. None of this is the answer. Now, a sum of money invested at compound interest amounts to 800 rupees in 3 years and 840 rupees in 4 years. The rate of interest per annum is the sum of money invested at compound interest amount to 800 rupees in 3 years, 840 rupees in 4 years. The rate of interest per annum is, see, can you use trial and error method? What is it? I am going to use 5% directly. 800 plus 5% plus 5%. Oh, a sum of money. Okay. What? Ah. What? See, for 3 years and 4 years, we need to add one more year interest only. See what I'm doing, man. 800 plus 5%. Direct answer 840. 3 years and 4 years only. 5% is the answer. What annual payment will discharge a debt of 1025 due in 2 years at the rate of 5% compound interest? Listen here. What annual payment will discharge debt of 1025 due in 2 years at the rate of 5% compound interest? So we need to find out the annual payment, my dear. We need to find out the annual payment. Okay. Yes, that means annuity to be found out. What to be found out, my dear? Annuity to be found out. If you want to use annuity, yes, you can use it. Now, is it future value or present value? See, A by I, let's see. A by 0.05, 1.05 whole square minus 1. See, 1.05 into equal to minus 1 divided by 0.05 divided by equal to into 1025. 500 rupees approximately, right? See, actually, what I did, man, into 525. Is it debt is given? So 1025 is equal to A by I 0.05, 1 minus 1 by 1.05 whole square. 1.05 into equal to divided by equal to minus 1 divided by 0.05 divided by equal to into 1025. 551.25. Present value to be calculated. The question is debt. When it is loan, when the problem based on loan, what we have to calculate? Present value. When the problem is based on investment, we need to calculate what? Future value. Now, Mr. X wants to accumulate 50 lakhs. Future value is 50 lakhs. See guys, look at this. Luckily this value is given. Am I right? If this value is given, direct answer, you no need to read the entire question. Accumulate future value. Accumulate means what? Future value. Look at this. What is the amount you need to accumulate? 50 lakhs divided by this value is given 15.9374 298 313726. Option A. Directly from 50 lakhs, divide that number, you will get the answer. No need to use any formula and all. Direct answer you will get. Now, in 10 years ago, the earning per share of ABC Limited was 5 rupees per share. Its EPS for this year is 22 rupees. Compute what rate of EPS, earning per share of the company, grow annually. See, this is CAGR. What is this? CAGR. Okay, this is actually what? CAGR. Fine. Now look at this. What is CAGR, my dear? A is equal to P into 1 plus I whole power n. This formula everyone knows it. This I only CAGR. Look at this, my dear. What is amount? 22 rupees. Principal is 5. 1 plus I whole power 10. So what is 1 plus I whole power 10 is 4.4. What is 22 by 5 is 4.4. 1 plus I whole power 10. I think you know how to find out 1 point. This calculator will not work. Some other calculator you give me. I'll show you how to find out 1 point, that is 10th root of 4.4. 4.4, just do what I'm saying. 4.4, 13 times square root. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Minus 1 divided by 10th root they said. Therefore divided by 10. Now plus 1 is equal to. Now into equal to for 13 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Minus 1. 15.97%. Option A. See, if you know how to use calculator effectively, direct answer you will be getting, my dear, 15.97%. Actually, they ask you to find out the CAGR. Now, a sum of money doubles itself in 4 years in a certain compound interest rate. Expect this sum in this exam. In how many years this sum will become 8 times at the same compound interest rate? Listen here. Sum of money doubles itself in how many years? 4 years. 8 times. Is it 2 power 3? Is it 2 power 3? Power of this number, simply you multiply these two, my dear. 3 fours are how many years? 12 years. Now, the difference between compound interest and the simple interest on a certain sum of money invest for 3 years at 6% per annum is 110, I think 0.16. It's okay. Okay, 11.0, yeah. It should be, difference is given, 0.16. The principle is, the difference in compound interest and simple interest on a certain sum of money invest for 3 years. So you know it. What is it, my dear? Pi square into I plus 3 is equal to 110.16. Am I right? What is rate of interest is? 6%. 0.06 the whole square, 3.06 is equal to 110.16. Direct answer principle is, what you will do? 0.06 into equal to into 3.06 divided by equal to into 110.16. 9,999, which is nothing but 10,000 rupees. Next, what is the effective rate of interest? It's very important, my dear. I hope you are aware. Effective rate of interest is what? Independent of principal. See, this value is given, my dear. This value is given, If this value is given, you no need to read the entire question. I read the first line, effective rate of interest, and this value is given. I'll write the direct answer as 8.24. How? Sir, 1.0824 minus 1. 0.0824 into 100, 8.24. Direct answer. Now, if the initial investment of 4 lakh rupees becomes 6 lakh in 24 months, that means how many years? 2 years. Then the compound annual growth rate, CAGR, they ask you to find out. What they ask you to find out, my dear? CAGR. Now look at this. 6 lakhs. There is a formula for compound growth, my dear. Nth root of A by P minus 1 and all. I am not using that formula. Okay. I am not using that formula. A is equal to P into 1 plus I whole power, and the original formula only I am going to use. 4 lakhs into 1 plus I the whole square for 2 years. 3 by 2, which is 1.5 is equal to 1 plus I the whole square. Find the square root of 1.5. 1.5 and its square root minus 1. I get 0.2247, which is 22.4 is the CAGR. Now, A machine costing 1 lakh has useful of 10 years. If the rate of depreciation is 12%, what is the scrap value of the machine at the end of life? Is this value given, my dear? Is this value given? Say yes or no. Simply what you do, 20.27850 into 1 lakh will be your answer. Just multiply these two. This is what is going to be your answer. 27,850. Sir, I am a sincere guy, sir. I won't use the calculator. Of course, you can use. What is it? 1 lakh minus 12%. Depreciation, right? Minus 12%. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 27,850. Same answer only you will be getting. Why you people are not believing me, my dear? You can easily get it. This value is given means directly you multiply and you will get the answer, my dear. Next step. A population of a city increases at the rate of 5% every year. Whenever the problem based on population, definitely it is going to be what? Compound interest. What will be the population of the city in the year 2023 of its population 2021 was 1 lakh. Very simple, 1 lakh 5,000 plus 5% plus 5%. 1 lakh 15,000 to 1 lakh 10,000 to 50. 1 lakh 10,000 to 50. A loan of present value. A loan of 1 lakh 2,000 is to be paid back in 2 equal annual installments. If the rate of interest is 4% per annum compounded annually, then the total interest charged in rupees under this installment plan is, look at this, my dear, 1 lakh 2,000 is equal to A by I, A by 0.04, 1 minus 1 by 1.04 whole square. Tell me what you are going to get. 1.04 into equal to divided by equal to minus 1 divided by 0.04 divided by equal to into 1 lakh 2,000. What is then the total interest? Hey, what is this, man? They ask you to find the total interest charged, na? Total interest charged only they ask you to find out. Okay. Simply you find, first you simply find. The procedure is very big procedure actually. Don't use any procedure. Simply find the annuity amount. How to find out? 1.04 into equal to divided by equal to minus 1 divided by 0.04 divided by equal to into 1 lakh 2,000 is equal to minus 54,079 something we are getting. So remove this negative sign. Okay. Now 2 equal installments. What is it, my dear? 2 equal installment. One installment is what? 54,000 into 2. This is what I am paying actually. This is what I am paying. But what is the principal? Minus 1 lakh 2,000. Actually, how much I am paying extra, my dear? 6160. See, if you just see the method now, net profit and all we have to use. It's a very lengthy method. By using calculator just like that you can get it, my dear. Next, ABC Limited wants to lease out an asset of 3,60,000 for 5 years period. It has fixed a rental of 1,05,000 per annum payable annually starting at the end of the first year. Suppose rate of interest is 14% per annum compounded annually on which money can be invested by the company. Is this agreement favorable to the company? Listen here. See, there is an asset costing 3,60,000. The company either wants to purchase or it can go for leasing it. Okay. Now, if I go for leasing it, yearly how much I have to spend? 1,05,000. So find the present value, my dear. Whenever the decision making problem comes, always find the present value. 0.14 into 1 minus 1 by 1.14. The whole power how many years, my dear? How many years? 5 years. Just check what you are getting. 1.14 into equal to, okay, divided by equal to minus 1 into 1 lakh 5,000 divided by 0.14. I get 3,60,473. See, actually if I go for buying it 3,60,000 and renting it 3,60,047 rupees. Extra 47 rupees. Now, is this agreement favorable to the company? Is it agreement favorable to the company? Because extra we are getting how much, my dear? 47,000 rupees we are getting. Okay. Otherwise, we can go for what? Leasing. Mr. Sharath got his retirement benefit amounting 50 lakhs. He wants to receive a fixed monthly sum of amount for his rest of life, starting after 1 month, and thereafter he want to pass on the same to future generation. That means it is perpetuity. He expects to earn an interest of 9% compounded annually. Determine how much perpetuity amount he will receive every month. How much perpetuity amount he will receive every month. Yes. How much, my dear? 50 lakhs, right? Nine divided by 12 is what? 0.75%. 37,500 rupees. Sir, what did you do, sir? This 9% na, since it is per month, which will become what? 9 by 12%. What is 9 by 12%? 0.75%. Simply 0.75% into 50 lakhs. This is what? Monthly perpetuity amount, which is equal to what? 37,500. Suppose you have decided to make a systematic investment plan in a mutual fund with 1 lakh every year from today for next 10 years at the rate of 10% per annum, compounded annually. What is the future value? What we have to find out, my dear? Future value. What do you have to find out? Future value. Can you please find the future value starting from today? For how many years? Simply what you do now, 2.59374 minus 1 you do. What you are going to get? 1.59374. 1.59374 into 1 lakh into 1.1. 175311. Actually 175311.4. Yeah, this is the answer. Okay. 1,75,311.4. 1,75,311.4. This is the answer. CA, where will be the, see my dear, you need to download our app, HiQ app. Please download. All the materials are available there only. Okay. Next. A company wants to replace its existing warm out machinery in 10 years. The expected cost of machine would be 10 lakh. If the management create a sinking fund, what is my sinking fund? It's a future value. How much provision needs to be made each year which can give at the rate of 10% compounded annually? My dear, again I am telling you, no need to waste your time. This value is given 10 lakh divided by 15.937425. 10 lakhs divided by 15.937425. What you are getting? 62,745. Simple, my dear. Yes. What will be the future value of an annuity 2,500 rupees made annually for 12 years at interest rate 5% compounded annually if 1.05 whole power 12 is equal to what? 1.7958. My dear, it's a very simple question. See, subtract 1, 0.7958. 0.7958 into 2500 into 2500 divided by 0.05. Can you give me the answer? What? 39,790. Now, calculate the present value for 2000 rupees to be required after 10 years, compounded annually 5% per annum given. Actually, the value is given 1.05 whole power 10. As usual, what you will do? Minus 1, which is 0.62889. Okay, 0.62889. They ask you to find out present value. Can you please do this, my dear? 2000 divided by 0.62889. 2000 divided by 0.62889. Huh? 3-1 now. Okay. Calculate the present value 2000 to be required after. Sorry. Present value they ask you. 2000 into 0.62889. 2000 into 0.62889. 1257 I am getting. Approximately you can go for what? Option A. Approximately you can go for option A. Yes, David. Next. See, actually time is sharp 9 o'clock. Okay. It's almost 2 hours 15 minutes. I'm going to continue with the lectures. Those who are willing to continue, please continue. Okay. More problems are coming actually. Here in this PDF 300 sums. Another PDF also uploaded. Okay. So even if you can solve only those many questions, that is more than enough. And one more thing, I'll be taking permutation combination, limits and continuity tricks are pending. Okay, sets, relations, function. See, all are what tricks and hacks. Okay, and this is the way you are going to approach in the exam. Those who watched my previous session, like paper solving session, we have solved all the papers in 1 hour 30 minutes time with explanation. Okay, if I can solve in 1 hour 30 minutes with explanation, of course in the examination you can solve it at least in 1 hour 45 minutes. It's very simple. Sir, not -1, sir. We'll get that right. Oh, present value 2000 divided by 1.622, sorry, 1227.82. Exact answer you will be getting. Yes, you are right. Now, sir, can you please tell me when to divide value and multiply present value? I'll tell you. When the future value they ask you to find out, sorry, this one, na? When they ask you to find out present value, see, here depends on this value, my dear. This is compound interest question. Look at this. You will not get the idea there. I'll show you the problem. In the examination, this is the way questions, the values and all will be given. You no need to waste your time. I forgot the sum number. Okay. Now look at this. Present value is given. And what is it? Accumulate. Future value they ask you to find out. What is it? Future value. When future value is given and P of 10, 0.10 is given, divide. Okay. When present value is given, multiply. That is the logic you need to follow. Yes. Okay, guys. Now we'll go for a break. Join at 9:30 p.m. Yes. Join at 9:30 p.m. Kalpana Tambe, we'll discuss after the break.
சாப்பிட்டேன்டா, அப்பதான் பானிபூரி சாப்பிட்டேன். நீதான் ரைட் தான். ஏய் நாயத்தோட பேசுறா. ஆன்சரா இன்னும் வலிக்குது இந்த சைடு மட்டும் கூட அடிச்சு வருது கை வச்சிடாத எக்ஸ்ட்ரா போறாங்க ஏய் கீழே 205 பேர் வேணும் நம்ம இன்ட்ரி அட்மிஷன் போதே இனிமே இன்ட்ரி இங்கயா நம்மளா நம்மளா இப்போ எடுத்து காம்பினேஷன் நாக்கு வலிக்குது லைவ் இன்னும் போதில்ல ஒரு அட்டெம்ப்ட்க்கே வா இல்ல ஒரு அட்டெம்ப்ட்க்கே வா ஒரு மணி நேரம் 7 மணி நேரம் தெரியுமா எவ்வளவு எடுத்துட்டு இருக்கீங்க வாழ்க்கை நான் ஏதுனியா நான் எப்படி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் क्वेश्चन மட்டும் 7 மார்க் ஒரு மணி நேரம் எழுதணும் அட என்னடா யோசிச்சு ஏதுனியா அப்படி பேடிக்க மாட்டேங்குது யோசிச்சு ஒரு மேல அப்படினா நீங்க பாத்து யார் கிரேட் வெச்சிதி சீகே தலைவர் யார் இது முன்னே கேட்டே தெரியுமா கஷ்டப்பட்டு எழுதி போட்டு அதிகமா டயபெட்டிஸ் எல்எஃப்ல ஓடுவங்க வந்துச்சு இது வரவே இல்ல ஒரு லெசன் ஏஜென்சில சுத்த ஒண்ணு வந்துச்சு வந்துச்சு ஒரு விஷயம் ஆமா ஏஜென்சில வந்துச்சு இண்டிபெண்டன்ட் ஏஜென்சி ஒரு விஷயம் வந்துச்சு ஏஜென்சி நாம வந்துச்சு ராமு சாம் ஆமா ராம் சாம் அதான் அவன் வந்து சொன்னா எனக்கு இந்த லேப்டாப் எடுத்து கொடுன்னு சொல்லுவான் ஏஜென்சி இந்த ஏஜென்சி ஓல்ட் ஏஜென்சி அது தெரியாது ஸ்மோ ஏஜென்சி மட்டும் வந்து அவளால க்ளைம் பண்ண முடியும் க்ளைம் பண்ணி 14000 ஆமா 1,00,000 15% ஆமா 1,50,000 ஏய் 5 இருந்து 1 லட்சம் ஏய் 5 லேப்டாப் இருந்து 5 லேப்டாப் வித்ததுனால 1 லட்சம் கிடைக்கும் 1 லேப்டாப் ஈச்னு சொன்னாங்கல்ல இல்ல ஃபார் ஈச் ஏய் ஆமா ஃபார் ஈச் இருந்துச்சு நான் பார்த்த போன்ல ஃபார் ஈச் இருந்துச்சாங்க அப்ப 5 லேக் into 11% இருக்கும் 55,000 இருவா சானி கலந்தனா உன்கியாடா நேம் என்ன
இது ஹைட் பண்ணிட்டியா?
இல்லை சார் அது திருப்பி வச்சுருக்கேன்.
இப்போ என்ன கொஸ்டின் லாஸ்ட்டாக என்ன முடிச்சிருக்காரு கொஸ்டின்? பண்ணிட்டேன் இப்போ புதுசாக எடுத்து வந்துருப்பாரு அதை எடுத்துகிட்டு இப்போ பென்ட்ரைவ் ஓப்பன் பண்ணேன் இப்போ ரீன்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஒரு ஃபோல்டர் ஒன்று போட்டேன் பார்த்தியா அதுக்குள்ள தான் சொல்லுங்கள் சார் ரீன்னு ஒரு இது இருக்கு சார்
Hello, am I audible? Hello, am I audible? Nandakumar, when can I get us, sir, solving material? Nandakumar, I can say the material, the video will be uploaded. Answers I will give, I will upload it in the app tomorrow. See, listen here. CA Foundation, paper 3 exam. Just follow one thing. See, marking with the pencil, HP pencil, and mark it carefully, okay? Don't commit mistakes. நான் பார்த்துக்கிறேன்ப்பா. பழசில் போட்டு ஃபுல்லாக முடிச்சிடும், அதுக்கப்புறம் பார்த்துக்கலாம். Yes, guys, can we start? Can we continue? Shall we start now? Okay, fine. Listen here. So, permutations and combinations. Black pen use வேண்டாம். Nandakumar, avoid using black pen. Use pencil. Okay. Nothing wrong in using black pen, but it is better to avoid. Kalpana Dambe, please reply my question. Yes, my dear, I'll come. Yes, I'll come. My seniors are suggesting use to black. That's not a problem. Shweta Senthil, I would like to tell you one thing to everyone. Please listen to us. It will be great. I'm not blaming seniors. Okay guys, shall we start? Kalpana Tambe sir, I have done only TVM, permutation combination, measure of central tendency and dispersion with the module and scanner. Which topics I have to do, score at least? Okay. Kalpana, I can recommend you only one thing. If you want to score 60 and above, please, whatever questions in statistics today we are going to solve, which is uploaded in our app, I can tell you more than enough. Minimum 60 you can easily score, but do not leave anything. That is what you have to follow, my dear. Okay? Yes, let us start. How many four, are you all enjoying, my dear? See, if you are enjoying, if you are new students, please, people are saying, if you are not subscribed our channel, please subscribe it. If you did not like the channel, please like it. Okay, I hope you all are enjoying. I don't know till what time the lecture is going to be there. I'm going to keep on doing until I complete whatever problems I took today and I have taken today, and until I get my satisfaction, till the time I'm going to take. Okay, please. HB pencil, will that be seen while scanning? It will be seen, why not? Yes. Now listen here. Let us start. How many four-letter words with or without meaning can be formed out of the word logarithms if repetition of letters are not allowed? Okay, is there any repetition? In the logarithms, no repetition. Total how many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So simply 10p4. Out of 10, 4 to be arranged. Ria, are you attending the lecture? You are coming saying hello, then after that Gayab. Now, in how many ways can the letters of the word leader be arranged? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 factorial, which is 720. Huh? Oh, sorry. Divided by 2 factorial. E repeated twice. So, which is nothing but 720 divided by 2, which is equal to 360. Next. In how many different ways can the letters of the word optical be arranged so that the vowels always come together? Look at this. 1, 2, 3. 3 vowels, right? I hope you know the method, right? Total how many letters? Total 7 letters, right? Total 7 letters. Out of 7 letters, 3 vowels and 4 consonants. Vowels are together. That means what? 3 factorial into 5 factorial is the answer. Am I right? 3 factorial into 5 factorial, which is equal to 6 into 120, 720. You're attending lecture? Okay. Joel is back. Now listen here. See, 720. I think, sir, I'm using the formula, sir. N minus r plus 1 factorial into r factorial. Of course, you can use the formula also. Otherwise, what you know, we are by using fingers. In our class, we used to solve. Directly by using fingers, you can solve it. In how many different ways can the letters of the word mathematics be arranged so that the vowels always come together? How many vowels are there? Total 11 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I right? 4 and 7. Sir, repetitions are there, sir. Remove our repetitions, my dear. How I'm not supposed to attend was okay. Thank you, Ria. Yes. Now look at this. I. Okay. I, E. There are 4 vowels and 7 consonants so that the vowels always come together. Is it 4 factorial into 8 factorial divided by what? M repeated twice. Am I right? A repeated twice. Am I right? T repeated twice. Am I right? That's it. Can you please tell me the answer? 1,20,960. 1,20,960. Guys, total 11 letters, right? 4 vowels, 7 consonants. As I told you, these are together. So simply write 4 factorial and consider them as 1. 1 plus 7 is 8. 8 factorial. Do we have repetitions? Yes, sir. So repetitions are there. Arrange it. Next. Guys, please download our app if you want to download this material. This type of question, that is whatever type permutation combination we are doing, these type of questions definitely going to be asked in the exam. Wait for it. In how many different ways can the letters of the word detail be arranged in such a way that the vowels occupy only the odd places? Total, how many letters, my dear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Vowels should come in odd places. There are 3 places. How many vowels? 3 vowels. So 3 factorial into 3 factorial. Simple. 6 6 are 36. Yes, my dear, answers will be uploaded tomorrow only. In how many ways a committee consisting of 5 men, 6 women can be formed from 8 men and 10 women? See, there are 8 men, 10 women, 5 and 6 to be formed. Whenever the committee questions, okay, then it is always selection. Selection means combination. 8C5 into 10C6. Simply 8C3 into 10C4. 8C3, 56. 10C4, 10 into 9 into 8 into 7, 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. 3 7s are 21, 210. 56 into 210. Can you please tell me 56 into 210? 11,760. Guys, you can answer option E and all there. Please don't get confused with V. You will have only 4 options. The book which I am taking, the questions. Okay, all the competitive exams we referred, and from that book only I am taking it. So other competitive exams will have up to E options. That is what it is. Option E also available. Okay, otherwise don't get confused, my dear. From a group of 7 men, 6 women, 5% ought to be selected from form a committee so that at least 3 men are there in the committee. Look at this. Men, women. How many men? 7. How many women? 6. Now, total how many persons? 5. The committee should have at least 3 members. So, 3 men or 4 men or all 5 men. Possible or not? If there are 3 men, how many women? 2. 1, 0. So, that means 7C3 into 6C2 plus 7C4 into 6C1 plus 7C5 into 6C0. Can you please tell me what is the answer? 7C3, 35. 35 into 15. Okay, answer. Give me the full answer. Mike Tyson, this much question enough for scoring 60 plus. I can give you the assurance. You can score more than 80 plus also. But remember, this much question means already 520 questions are there. Okay. But I've covered all the types. Okay. So you don't worry. Remember, don't expect the same question will be asked in the exam. But similar type of questions only going to be asked in the exam. Okay, my Texan? Fine. Today for all of us it may be like Shivaratri. We may be I'm just going to take the lectures. Who were able to continue, please continue. I think live students also sitting here. I don't know till what time they can hold their sleep and all. Let's see. Because today morning law exam. So yesterday you might have studied late night. So you may not have time, but still you are attending. Thank you so much. A box contains 2 white balls, 3 black balls and 4 red balls. In how many ways can 3 balls be drawn at random from the box if at least 1 black ball is to be included in the draw? Listen here. Remember one thing. Whatever I am doing now, I have taken so many questions from combination, the selection of balls questions or selections, whatever it is, because the similar type of question we can expect in probability also. Okay, so when you solve combination problems, the same thing you can expect it in probability, so that you can easily solve in probability also. So, total how many balls? At least 1. I think you know. What is at least 1 is equal to? Total minus none. In probability 1 minus none. In combination total minus none. Total how many balls are there? 5 plus 4, 9 balls. So total 9C. How many balls to be drawn? 3. This is total. Minus at least 1 black. That means no black. All are what? White and red. Total 6. Minus 6C3. 9C3 minus 6C3. Can you please tell me what is 9C3 minus 6C3? Can you please? 9C3 minus 6C3, what is the answer? 64? Very good, 64. Out of 7 consonants and 4 vowels, how many words of 3 consonants and 2 vowels can be formed? See, 7C3 into 4C2. 3 consonants and 2 vowels. Total you have selected 5 letters into 5 factorial. Because the letters to be arranged among themselves. So 7C3 into 4C2 into 5 factorial. What is it, my dear? 35 into 6. 210 into 120. 25,200. 25,200. Mohan has 3 pants and 2 shirts. Is our Mohan attending the class? Mohan, are you there? Sai? Is Mohan attending the class? Mr. Goat, are you there? Mohan has 3 pants, 2 shirts. The number of different pairs of a pant and a shirt can wear are. Look at this, my dear. Very simple. It's a what? Fundamental principle on multiplication. Simply you do pant and shirt, and stands for multiplication. 3 and 2. Answer is what? 6. If I have to wear pant or shirt, then it is 5. Pant and 6 means what? 6. Pant and a shirt. The number of ways in which 3 prize can be distributed to 4 children so that no child gets all the 3 prizes. Look at this, my dear. It is simply 4 cube. For the first prize, how many children are there? 4. Second prize, 4. Third prize, 4. That's it. 1 by 9 factorial plus 1 by 10 factorial equal to x by 11 factorial. You want to know the shortcut? You want to know the shortcut? Look at this. 9, 10, 11. Is it consecutive number? Say yes or no, my dear. Out of this, which is greater? Yeah, she only said na, for triangle 4 sides are there. You will say the biggest number is 9, 10, 11. The biggest number is 10. Yes, good. So the biggest number is what? 11 na? See, the answer is 11 square. That's it. Okay. Please repeat 104. Trix is saying, sorry, Kalpana is saying, please repeat 104. My dear, there are 3 prizes. First prize, second prize and third prize. For first prize, there are 4 children available. Okay. For second prize also the same 4 children are participating. See, we are participating to get any one prize I should get, right? All are running for first prize or second prize or third prize. See, here children are fixed. Prizes are moving. Fixed power variable. That is what you can say. Now, did you understand this shortcut? See, if you want to use actual method, you can use it. Now, can you give me the answer for this? Don't tell this to anyone. What is the answer? 1 by 7 factorial plus 1 by 8 factorial equal to 1 by 9 factorial. What is the answer? 81. What is the answer? 81. 9 square. If you want to try, you can try it, my dear. Next. The sum of all numbers that can be formed with the digits 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you know the trick. What is it? Sir, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5, 4, 3, 2 divided by 2 into total 4. So 4 factorial. Can you please tell me the answer? 2, 3, 4, 5 into 5, 4, 3, 2 into 24 divided by 2. What is the answer? Option D. If the similar type of question, this type of question generally they are asking in the exam, people are unnecessarily doing the full problem. You no need to do. Just like that you can do it. How many number lying between 999 and 10,000 can be formed with the help of the digits 0, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 with the digits are not repeated? See, 999 to 10,000 means we are going to form 4-digit number. Okay. So 4-digit number. Since 0 included, first digit cannot be 0. For the first digit, 5 digits are available. For the remaining 3 digits, Again, only 5 digits are available. Repetitions not allowed. 1 digit is already selected. 5p3. So 5 into 4 into 3. 60 divided into 5. 300 is the answer. Hey guys, you understood this trick? I hope these tricks and all you understand, right? See, because in so many hacks, actually after the break only going to start. Okay, now look at this. The number of ways in which 2 black and 3 red balls can be selected from a bag containing 5 black and 6 red balls. So 5c2 into 6c3 is equal to what? 10 into 30. Sorry, 5c2 is 10. 6c3 is what? 20. 200. If it is probability, what is going to be the answer, my dear? 5 plus 6, 11. 11c5 will be there in the denominator. That's it. Can you please upload the marked PDF on app? I will upload this only. Okay. The number of ways in which a mixed double game can be arranged from amongst 9 married couples of no husband and wife play in the same game is. Look at this. This question came in the exam. So please listen here. Okay. Total mixed, what is it? Something mixed table tennis. Okay. Now husband and wife cannot play in the same game. That means husband will play with another husband's wife. Now, so total 4 people to be selected. For example, I am selecting a man first. So for that team, for his team, how many women are available? 8. Am I right, my dear? Now, for the second team and for the second team, that man is not available. His wife is also not available. And this lady also not available. 7, 6. 9 into 8 into 76. 3024. That's it. Now, 18 guests have to be seated half on each side of a long table. So total how many are there each side? 9 on each side. Now 4 particular guests decide to sit on one particular side and 3 on the other side. The number of ways in which seating arrangement can be made. If you ask me, I can say 9 factorial into 9 factorial, direct answer, but actually it's not that 9 factorial, 9 factorial. The reason is different. See, 4 particular decide to sit on one side. Am I right? And from one side 9 seats are available. Any 4 want to sit. Other side 9 seats are available. Any 3 wants to sit. Into. Now one side how many seats are available? Remaining more 5. 5 factorial into 6 factorial. Listen here. What is 9 minus 4? What is 9 minus 3? So 9 factorial into 9 factorial is the answer. Okay. Next step. If these are the questions, this is the way we need to answer, my dear. If these are 40 guests in a party, if each guest takes a shake hand with all the remaining guests, then the total number of handshake is what? 15? Why? 1560? Yes, 40 into 39. 1560. Now, NCP, 2 times NCP minus 1 plus NCP minus 2. Total how many are there, my dear? NCP plus NCP minus 1 plus NCP minus 1 plus NCP minus 2. Okay. You know, NCR plus NCR minus 1 is what? N plus 1 CR. So, NCR plus NCR minus 1 is what? N plus 1 CR plus these two. N plus 1 CP minus 1. So, N plus 1, N plus 2 CP. Okay. Next. NPR is 3024. NCR is 126. Okay. NPR is 3024. NCR is 126. Okay. Now listen here. Hey, listen here. Question bank. Thank you so much. This is simply 40 C2, ma. That's it. See, if there are 40 points, how many lines can be drawn? 40 C2 lines can be drawn. If there are 40 people, how many handshakes are possible to handshake? Minimum 2 people are needed. 40 C2. 40 C2 is not 1560, it is 780. Now, NPR is given, NCR is given, find N and R. If you want to know the simplest way of doing it, 3024 divided by 126. Can you please tell me what is it? 3024 divided by 126. What is it? 24. Is 24 is 4 factorial? Is 24 is 4 factorial? So R is equal to 4, ma. What is R is equal to? 4. Now, answer is 9, 4. See, I don't want to do anything. Directly I can say 9, 4. You want to know how I got 9, 4? Sir, I know the procedure, sir. But in the examination, if I want to find out the actual direct method, then what to do, sir? Are you ready, my dear? See. Here what number we have got? See, I am giving you the logic. 3024. Definitely it is not multiple of 10. Definitely it is not multiple of 10. If it is NPR, product of R consecutive numbers. Product of R consecutive numbers. So, here it is not multiple of 10. Now, in this 10, 3, multiple of 10 is there? Yes, sir. Because 10p any number, 10p3, it is multiple of 10. Because 10 will be there. The number will end with 0. 12. In 12 also do we have 10? 12, 11, 10. We have it. In 11, of course we have 10. So if at all the 10 available in that product, what you are going to get? The number is going to end with 0. So definitely B, C, D not possible. Only in A no 10 is available. Sir, I want to check, sir. Okay, 9p4. 9 into 8 into 7 into 6. What you are getting? That's it. Next, there are 20 points in a plane. How many triangles? Oi, listen here. How many triangles? What is it? How many sides? 20 points. So 20 C3 is your answer. Am I right, my dear? And 5 are collinear. Minus 5 C3. 20 C3 minus 5 C3. 20 C3 minus 5 C3. What is 20 C3 is? 20 into 1 total 1140, or for 20 C3 is 1140. Minus 10. 1130 is your answer. Now 6p2r is equal to 12 times 6pr. Then r is equal to, I will say 4. Shall we check? 4 is not possible. What I am writing? Because 6p8 will come, na? If I take r equal to, I was about to tell that, then I changed my mind. 2 is the answer. 6p, actually 2r is equal to 4. Okay. 6p4. 6 into 5 into 4 into 3. 12 into 6p2. 6 into 5. So 4 into 3 into 6 into 5. Again the same. So option B. I think you know the trick for this question. 15CR plus 15CR plus 3R is equal to 3R plus R plus 3. 3R plus R plus 3 is equal to 15. 4R equal to 12. R is equal to 3. Now sequence and series. Are you ready? The income of a person is 3 lakhs in the first year. So can we say A equal to 3 lakhs? And he receives increase of 10,000 rupees to his income per year for the next 19 years. Can we say common difference is 10,000 rupees for how many years? 19. Next 19 years. We have to find the total sum for what? 20 years. So they ask you to find out S20. 20 by 2. 2A plus n minus 1 into D. 19 into 10,000. Can you tell me the answer? But this is the way kids do. But we are legends. How legends do the problem? How legends are doing the problems? Look at this, my dear. 6 lakh. Sorry. First year's what? 3 lakhs. For next 19 years, 10,000 will increase. So total 1,90,000 is going to increase. So first year 3 lakhs. And last year is going to be 4,90,000. Am I right, my dear? 4,90,000. First term plus last term. Total how many are there, my dear? 20 terms. 20 by 10. Sorry, 20 by 2. Same answer only you will be getting. If you want to check, you can check it. 79 lakhs. If x and y are inserted between 4 and 16 so that the resulting sequence becomes AP. Very simple. Option A. 4, 8, 12, 16. Plus 4, plus 4, plus 4. Next. Question. There is something is missing. I have written it. Wait. I'll show you. Okay. The question is, I purposely took this question. In an AP, T7 is to T10 is equal to 5 is to 7. T8 is to T11 is what? Okay. You want to know the legend method? Legend method? Just follow my word. How to do it? I'll look at this. 7, 10, 8, 11. Next terms you have to take. Am I right? Only common differences needed. Look at this, my dear. T7 is to T10 is equal to 5 by 7. Correct? T8 by T11 is the question. Just listen this. See this 5 by 7. Next term only na. Only one common difference to be added. You want to know how to find the common difference directly? Look at this. I don't know how many of you know this. D is equal to 7 minus 5, 2. 10 minus 7, 3. That's it. Common difference is equal to what? 2 by 3. 5 plus 2 by 3, 7 plus 2 by 3. 15 plus 2, 17 by 6 divided by 21 plus 2, 23 by 6. 17 is to 23 is the answer. Option B. Is it clear, my dear? Now, this trick even I have not taught in the classroom. So listen this question, sum number 120. 1 plus 4 by 5, 7 by 5 square, 10 by 5 cube plus dot up to infinity. I have not taught because I wanted to save this trick for this class only. So listen this very carefully. See, sum up to infinity means we always talk about what? GP. Here 1 by 5, 1 by 5 square, 1 by 5 cube means it is GP. But 4, 7, 10 are in what? AP. So here AP and GP both are mixed. I will give you one trick. Please mug up that. Sum up to infinity. Remember it as a formula which is A by 1 minus R plus dr by 1 minus R the whole square. Please write it down. A by 1 minus R plus dr by 1 minus R the whole square. Now, tell me what is A? What is A? 1. 1 minus R. See GP sequence. 1, 1 by 5. What is 1 by 5? 1 by 5 only. Plus. Sir, D means I don't know, sir. Array D means common difference. 4 and 7. What is the common difference? 3. What is R? 1 by 5. Divided by 1 minus R the whole square. My dear, if you want to know the actual method, first we need to multiply and divide by 5 on both the sides, and it's such a lengthy method. I solved the lengthy method in the previous class. In the YouTube channel only I solved it, but here this shortcut directly you can get it. Now simplify, my dear. 1 minus 1 by 5 is 4 by 5, which is nothing but 5 by 4. 3 by 5 into 4 by 5 the whole square. 16 by 25. Cancel 5 times. Go to the numerator. What is it, my dear? 15 by 16. 5 by 4 plus. So LCM 35 by 16 is the answer. Okay. Now, G be the geometric mean. Guys, is it nice? What about this trick? Fine. G be the geometric mean between two numbers A and B. Don't use A, B and all. It's waste of time. So total 3 numbers which are in GP. Take 1, 2, 4. That's it. Whenever 3 numbers are in GP, what I told you to take? 1, 2, 4. This is our A. This is our G. This is our B. Substitute here. 1 by G square. What is G square is? 2 square. 4 minus 1 plus 1 by. What is G square? 4 minus 4 square. 16, which is equal to 1 by 3 minus 1 by 12. Am I right? What is LCM is? 12. 4 minus 1, which is 3 by 12. Is it 1 by 4, my dear? Sir, what will come, sir? 1 by 4. 1 by G square. Yes, yeah. Is it right, my dear? 1 by G square. Okay, yeah. Next one. The option is wrong. Now geometric mean for n terms, na? Nth root of p into p square into p cube into dot 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 p power n. We can write it as p power 1 plus 2 plus 3 up to n. N into n plus 1 by 2 into 1 by n. N cut p power n plus 1 by 2. Time waste. Now look at this, my dear. Sir, I don't want these things, sir. I want to use some direct method. Simply do what I am saying. Take only 3 terms. Take only 3 terms. What is geometric mean here? P square. What is geometric mean here? P square. Put n equal to 3 in the option. Whichever option gives you p square, that is your answer. Put n equal to 3 in the option. Whichever option gives you p square, that is your answer. For example, p power 3 plus 1 by 2. Is it p square? Answer is over. Sir, this one also giving, sir. Correct? Option A also giving the same. So in that case, what to do? No. See, in that case, you take 2 terms. It is cube root of p cube and all will, square root of p cube will come, which is not going to satisfy here. So p square. See, 3 terms mostly will get it. This is the right answer. Actually, here the printing mistake is given. That's what it got confused. Otherwise, only one option will be there. Similar question was there in the exam, but only one option was given. Now, 8th term of an AP, T8 is equal to 15. So, what is A plus 7D? 15. They ask you to find out sum of, or no, it is sum of. So, they ask you to find out S15. 15 by 2, 2A plus n minus 1 into D. 15 into, can we take 2 outside? Remaining A plus 7D, which is nothing but 15, 2 cut, answer is what? 225. Next, if in arithmetic mean between 2 roots of a quadratic equation is 8 and geometric mean between them is 5, the equation is, guys, arithmetic mean between 2 roots is a plus b by 2, which is equal to 8. So what is a plus b? 16. Geometric mean is root of ab, 5. So what is ab equal to? 25. X square minus sum of roots into x plus product of roots is equal to 0. X square minus 16x plus 25 is equal to 0. Direct answer. Simply do it. Pratiksha is asking break. Oh, Pratiksha madam. 9 to 9:30 I give a break. Now, the sum of the 4th term and the 12th term of an AP is 8. What is the sum of the first 15 terms of the progression? Listen here. Sum of the 4th term plus 12th term is equal to 8. They ask you to find out sum of the first 15 terms. A plus 3D plus A plus 11D is equal to 8. 2A plus 14D is equal to 8. A plus 7D is equal to 4. Am I right, my dear? Now they ask you to find out. Yes, 15. 15 by 2, 2A plus 14D. 15 by 2 into 2, A plus 7D, which is nothing but 4. So 60. Is that right, my dear? Answer is what? 60. Next. The sum of m terms of the series. You know what to be done. 3 terms method. Add first 3 terms. What you are getting? 123. Put n equal to 3 in the option. Whichever option gives you 123, that is your answer. Expect the same question in this attempt. 1 by 81. 10 power 3 minus 1, which is 100 minus 90. 9 3s are 27 minus 10. Can you please give me what is answer? 100 minus 37. No, not coming. Not coming. Option C, can you try? Nothing is coming. Option D. Now, you want to know the trick again? If the sum of the first n terms of AP is 6n square plus 6n, the fourth term, people will give different trick. You just look at this trick, how beautifully I am going to do it. What is Sn equal to? Six n square plus n. Sorry, 6n square plus 6. 6n na. If they ask you to find out Tn, fourth term they ask you to find out na. Fourth term means first let us find out Tn, nth term, Tn. Just learn this trick, my dear. Differentiate first term. 6n square. Derivative of 6n square is what? Plus, only take the coefficients. 6 minus 6. What is it? 0. Coefficient 6 minus 6, 0. They ask you to find out fourth term. 12 fours are 48. For example, Sn equal to 2n square minus 3n. What will be Tn? 4n. Plus or minus? Plus. Minus 3 minus 2. 4n minus 5. What is it? 4n minus 5. Simple method, my dear. I don't know how many of you are able to follow. Fine. So what is answer? 48. Yes. If the third term and the seventh term of an AP are 18 and 30 respectively. Look at this. Third term is 18. Seventh term is 30. What is S20? What is S20? You want to know what is S20? Directly you want to know? Fine. In one step you can find out D. What is D is equal to? 30 minus 18. What is it? 12. 7 minus 3. 4, which is equal to 3. Array, no need to write A plus 2D equal to 18. A plus 6D is equal to 30. Okay, cancel it and get the value of D. Simply D equal to what? 3. What is simply D equal to what, my dear? 3. Now, 18. Third term is 18. So, first term is 2 terms behind the third term. So, 2 3s are what? 6. So, the first term is going to be 18 minus 6. 12. 20th term, last term, because sum of 20 terms you have to find out. Last term, T7 we have. There are 13 terms ahead. How many terms ahead? 13 terms ahead. 30 into 3 is what? 39. 39 plus 30? 69. First term plus last term into 20 divided by 2, which is into 2. What is it? 69 plus 12, 810. This is the way legends do. But of course, there are few kids are also there. For you, I am telling you, my dear, T3 is equal to 18, T7 equal to 30. At least this much you learn. Common difference is equal to 12 divided by 4, which is equal to 3. So, A plus 2D is equal to 18. So, A is equal to 12. Yes, 20 they ask you to find out. 20 by 2, 2A plus n minus 1 into 3. I think you will get the same answer. Am I right? This is the way kids follow. The way I earlier followed, it is legend method. Now, 1 by b plus c, 1 by c plus a, 1 by a plus b are in arithmetic progression. Then a square, b square, c square are in. My dear, this is trial and error method. Simply what people will say, sir, a square, b square, c square are in. First option A, arithmetic progression. We'll take 1, 2, 3. A square equal to 1, b square equal to 2, c square equal to 3. A equal to 1, b equal to root 2, c equal to root 3. I'll be substituting root 2, root 3 and all here. Array, waste of time. I'll give you one beautiful progression. 1, 25, 49. It's all the three numbers are perfect square as well as in AP. Perfect square as well as in what? AP. So A square equal to 1. What is A equal to? 1. What is B equal to? 5. What is C equal to? 7. Now 1 by B plus C. What is 1 by B plus C is? 1 by 12. 1 by C plus A. 1 by A plus B. Sir, I don't know how to check because I want to get arithmetic progression. I don't know whether it is AP or GP, sir. For that also we have a trick. 12, 8, 6. What is LCM? 24. So get 24 in each denominator. 24, 24, 24. To get 24 into 2, into 3, into 4. 2, 3, 4. What is it? Is it in arithmetic mean? Answer over. Sir, what if we put 124? Where, my dear? Which sum you are talking about? 1, 2, 4. See, arithmetic progression. See, mostly answer will be AP only, man. Next, the sum of all numbers between 100 and 1000 which are divisible by 11. So, first number is going to be what? 110. Last number is going to be what? 990. So, n equal to L minus A by D plus 1. Is it 81? So, therefore, yes, 81 equal to 81 by 2, first term plus last term, 1100. Can you tell me the answer? Please, can you tell me the answer? 44,550. For sometimes let me sit. I have severe back pain. Next. Yes, listen here. If pth term of an AP is Q, qth term is P, then rth term. Look at this. This one I want you to mug up. Pth term is Q, qth term is P, then rth term is always P plus Q minus R. Always P plus Q minus R. Sir, where I can use it, sir? For example, T7 equal to 8. Yeah, any number you take. T7 equal to 11. T11 equal to 7. Then if they ask you to find out T20, simply what you will do? P 7 plus 8 minus 20. Sorry. 7 plus 8. What is P? What is P? 7 plus 11 minus 20. What is it? Minus 2. If they ask you to find out T18, 7 plus 11 minus 18 is equal to 0. I hope you remember. Pth term is q, qth term is p, and p plus qth term is what? 0. Sir, please don't stand your... Okay, thank you, my dear. Yeah, back pain started. Because morning also I had lecture. Okay, p plus q minus r. Now you want to know the shortcut for this question? The third term of an GP is 2 by 3, sixth term is 2 by 81, then the first term. Look at this. First term, second term, third term is what? 2 by 3. Fourth term, fifth term, sixth term is what? People will use unnecessary formula and all. I don't want to use any formula. So one thing is sure, everywhere it is going to be 2 in the numerator. Am I right? This is 3 power 1, 3 power 2, 3 power 3, and this is 3 power 4. Backward, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3 power 0, 3 power minus 1. This is my first term. 3 will goes to numerator, 2 3s are 6. That's it. Why to use formula unnecessarily? Now, if the ratio of sum of n terms of two APs is n plus 1 and n minus 1, then the ratio of their mth term. Please listen this very carefully. Sn by s dash n is equal to what? N plus 1 by n minus 1. They ask you to find out Tn by T dash n. Okay? You want to know the shortcut? If Sn is given, if they ask you to find out Tn, replace n as 2n plus 1 by 2. Replace n as 2n plus 1 by 2. So what will come? This n. What will take, my dear? Sorry, 2n minus 1. 2 and all not needed. 2n minus 1. Simply replace what? 2n minus 1. So instead of n, what you will replace? Divided by 2n minus 1 minus 1. What is it? 2n divided by 2n minus 2. N by n minus 1. We need in terms of m. So m by m minus 1. Answer over. Am I right, my dear? Let's see. There is one more method I taught in the classroom. Coefficient of n is d, and the sum of the coefficient divided by 2 is a. After the tnth term, find out. Okay. Fine. Sir, what if Tn is given and Sn they ask you to find out? Replace n as n plus 1 by 2. Don't tell this to anyone. Please save the PDF of tricks also and upload on PDF. Help us a lot. Okay. Now, the sum of first n terms of 3n square plus 5n. Now they ask you to find out series. Now you are legends. Okay, now you are legends. How legends do this, you know? Tn equal to 6n plus 5 minus 3. What is it? 2. Now what is T1 equal to? 8. T2 is equal to 14. So 6, 8, 14. T3 is equal to 20. Option A. 8, 14, 20, 26. Answer is over. But sir, I have a better trick than this, sir. Better trick than this, sir. Because AP they ask you to find out, sir. Only one option is there in AP, sir. Yes, I know, my dear. Thank you so much. Now, Now sets, relations and functions. Are you ready? The empty set is represented by this way also we can represent, this way also we can represent 1 and 3. Okay, Ria madam. The set x is x square equal to x. X belongs to n. Can we take 0, 1? Because 0 square equal to 0. If I replace x as 0, 0 square equal to 0, 1 square equal to 1. So 0, 1 will be the answer. Which of the following represent the union of two sets A and B? X belongs to A as well as x belongs to B. See, I told you now, one of our YouTube students, Saad, gave this. Only A option is in AP. That's what I said. I know only A option. But sometimes what happens, if I wanted to take an opportunity to explain this trick once again, that's it. How to get Tn again. Now, the shaded portion is what, my dear? A intersection B. If x and y are two sets such that x union y has 50 elements, x has 28 elements, y has 32 elements, then the number of elements in x union y. See, people will use formula. People will use formula. Of course, you also have to use formula. But how legends do, this is not x union y. Let us take x intersection y. 50 minus 28 minus 32. Sorry, 32 plus 28 minus 50. What you are getting? 10. See, 28 plus 32 minus 50. This is what your answer. N of A is 0.16, N of B is 0.14, N of A and B is 0.25. Then N of A intersection B, 0.16 plus 0.14 minus 0.25. What is it? 0.15? Sorry, 0.05. Okay. Sir, I did not understand 136. What is 136? Hey, my dear, x square equal to x na. For example, x value 0 you take. 0 square is equal to 0. 1 also you take. 1 square equal to 1. Satisfying? So 0, 1. Answer? Huh? 0 la? Is it natural number? Oh, sorry. X belongs to natural number. I'm sorry. See, thank you. What a blunder I was committing. I did not see this x belongs to n. 1. So, 0.16 plus 0.14 minus 0.25, 0.05. Now, the school organized a farewell party for 100 students. And the school management decided milk, coffee, tea. There are 3. Milk, coffee, tea. Now, 10 students had all the 3. Am I right, my dear? 20 students had M and C. M, C, T. 20 students had what? M and C. So 20, here I should write 20. Instead of 20, I am going to write 10 only. Why? Now you add both. What you are getting? So 20 minus 10. 30 students had a C and T. So instead of 30, what you are going to write? 20. And 25 students had M and T. Is it 15, my dear? Now, 12 students had M only. 5 students had C only. 8 students had T only. Now, what is the first question, my dear? The number of students who did not take any of the drink. Okay. Add everything. 12 plus 10 plus 5. 22 plus 5, 27. 32, 42, 52. 72 plus 8, 80. 20 is the answer. 100 minus 20, 80 is equal to 20. The number of students who prefer milk, the entire circle will come. 10 plus 10, 20. 20 plus 27, 47. This is 15, ma. The number of students who prefer coffee, the full circle will come. Oh, coffee here. Okay. 30, 40, 45. The number of students who prefer tea. Full circle, 30, 45, 53. The number of students who prefer milk and coffee but not tea. Milk and coffee but not tea. 12, 10, 5. That's it. Correct? So 12, 10, 22 plus 5 is what? 27. What is there? Not there in the office. Milk and coffee but not tea. Milk and coffee but not tea. Sorry, 10 only, na? This 10 people. Next. X square minus 5x plus 6 equal to 0. It's a quadratic equation which is nothing but 3, 2. Am I right? 2, 4, 4, 5. What is B intersection C? 4. What is A cross B intersection C? 3, 4, 2, 4. 2, 4, 3, 4. Answer over. Now, A cross B intersection B cross C. Can you please find out what is A cross B? 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4. B cross C. 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 6. 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 6. The intersection is going to be 3, 4 only. In both the cases, we are going to get 3, 4. Now, R is a function defined by f of x is 10x minus 7. F inverse of x they ask you to find out. I will give you one shortcut for f inverse of x. First, f of x is equal to 10x plus 7. For this question, there is no shortcut. Let me take it as y. 10x minus 7. Sorry, plus 7. Therefore, what is 10x is equal to y minus 7. What is x is equal to y minus 7 by 10. So, my f inverse of x is x minus 7 by 10. For example, if f of x is 3x minus 5, simply do what I am saying. F inverse of x will be x, okay, this is minus 5 plus 5. What is coefficient of x is? Divided by 3. Okay. For example, f of x is 7x plus 5. Can you give me what is f inverse of x? X minus 5 divided by 7. That's it. Okay. Now, for example, if f of x is 2x plus 3 divided by 5x minus 7. Okay. So, what is f inverse of x? Do what I am saying. Interchange the coefficients here. So, minus 7 will goes to numerator. Minus 7x. And plus 2. Am I right? Change the sign. Minus 3 minus 5x. Answer is over. Okay. Don't tell this to anyone. Keep it with you. Yes. Next one. This and all you practice it on your own, my dear. Okay. F of x is x square. G of x is root x. But practice it. I gave. Okay. A minus b. I think you know how to find out a minus b. A minus b. Whatever common elements between a and b should be from a to be removed. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 to be removed. So what is the answer? 2, 6, 9. 2, 6, 8, 9. Answer is over. Sir, I did not understand 136. Again I am going back. I think I explained it. Oh, just now I read the message. Okay. See, f of 3, that is 9. Root 9 is 3. Option A. A is related to B if and only if the difference of A and B is an even integer. Listen here, my dear. You know the meaning of reflexive and all. Reflexive, symmetric and all. See, the difference between A and B is even integer. If you want to get two numbers even integer, if you want to get, both should be either odd or both should be even. Am I right? Say yes or no. If both are odd, the difference will be even. Correct? Fine. It's an integer. Even integer we can take. Generally 0 we are taking even integer. So therefore it is reflexive. Any two integers you take, reflexive. For example, 5 minus 2, 2 minus 5, both belongs to integer, my dear. Not 5 minus 2 we cannot take, no? 4 minus 2 or 2 minus 4, both belongs to again even integer. Symmetry also followed. Even transitive also will follow. So therefore the relation is what? Equivalence. Vasant is asking, sir, will they give additional sheets? Vasant Alagappan, there is one more Vasant. Vasant Alagappan, will they give additional sheet? Array, first of all, there is not even an answer booklet. Only question booklet will be given. In that booklet you have to solve. Sir, if at all I have to solve, what to do, sir? Use the table. Array, don't do that, man. Street table, okay. Then some schools are having steel table. So even in the street table also you cannot write. Now, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6. It is reflexive. Reflexive and transitive. Oh, sorry, transitive will not come. Only reflexive. The number of subsets, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 power 4, which is equal to 16. Symmetric. 9 Dara like Sheik sir, Sheik sir like 9 Dara. Correct, symmetric. 9 Dara. Vignesh will come and beat me. This one you take it as homework. This one also I want you to take it as homework. Now the proper subset. Proper subset means 2 power 5 minus 1, which is equal to 31. Now, statistical description of data. Sir, what about calculus and all? Everything will come. Let me complete. Okay. I don't know how many of you are able to stand with me, but after completing only I am going. Because tomorrow, you please prepare. Arrange the dimensions of bar diagram. It's 1 dimension. Cube diagram, 3 dimension. Pi diagram, 2. 1, 3, 2. Using ogive, median. Mode can be obtained from histogram. 20 to 30. See, cumulative frequency is given. So, 5. 13 minus 5 is 28 minus 13 is 15. So, which is equal to what? 15. Sir, tables are also not properly, sir. Yes, Mike Tyson, what to do? The data given below refers to the marks gained by group of students. Below 10, below 20, below 30, below 40, below 50. That means cumulative frequency only they are given. First find the frequency. 15. What is next? 23. 65 minus 38 is what? 68 minus 30, 65 minus 38. 27. 84 minus 65. 100. So 19 plus 16, which is equal to what? 35. Cost of sugar under the heads of raw materials, labor, direct production and others were 12, 20, 35, 23 units respectively. The difference between their central angles. What is central angle formula? Theta, that is data by total into 360. Largest and smallest component. What is largest component? What is smallest component? What is sum? 90. 35 by 90 into 360 minus 12 by 90 into 360. 4s are 140 minus 48. What is it, my dear? 92. For data on frequency distribution, sampling bhi hai na Kalpana, we will be doing. For data on frequency distribution of weights. Okay. Now we need to find out the class intervals. See, class length is given as what? 5. Simply use range, semi-range, half of the range. What is highest value? 70? Lowest value? 40? 6. Now, there were 20 employees in an office in which 150 were married. Total male employees were 160, out of which 120 were married. What was the number of female unmarried employees? Don't waste your time. Listen here, my dear. Male, female, married, unmarried. Now, total how many employees? 200. 150 were married. Sorry. 150 were married. That means 50 unmarried. Total male employees were 160. Okay. 120 were married. That means remaining 40 unmarried. So this is female 30. And this is 40. So 10. Now what is the question? What was the number of female unmarried employees? 10. Stub is the table, is the what? Left hand part of the left hand part describing the rows. Frequency density, histogram. Histogram is used to find mode. The average salaries of a factory 47,000 rupees. Statement that the average salary 40,000 is what you know? Inferential. It is actually what you know we are inferring. Okay, average salary is 47,000. That's it. Okay, there is nothing discrete and all, descriptive and all. Most of the commonly used distribution, bell-shaped. Sweetness attribute. Graphical representation of data, ideographs, are also called pictographs. Now sampling. Now listen here. Fine. I think pure theory only I have covered, my dear. Okay, only theory I have covered because we may not have full time. So I believe that you have already done sampling. Okay, I'll just explain it. Now look at this. Which sampling provides, say you know the meaning of sample. See, if there is large population, if I have to study about large population, it will take a lot of time, everything. So what I do, small sample is taken and I just keep on studying about that sample, and whatever call I am taking for sample, I am applying it in the population. Is that correct? For example, you are going to select IQ for your inter. Okay. For example, you are selecting IQ for your inter. Now listen here, my dear. There is a large population. There is so many coaching institutes we have got. And from Chennai, you are taking one sample. From that sample, you are selecting our IQ as for your inter preparation. Or otherwise, sir, 3-4 days you are suffering from fever. Now you are approaching doctor. So what doctor will say? You take a blood test. So when you go and approach this lab, what that lab person is going to say, going to do to take the blood test, is he going to suck entire blood out of your body? No. A small sample will be taken and he will examine it and he will declare whether you have got malaria, lavaria, typhoid, whatever it is. So based on that, the medicine will be given. Okay? Yes. So which sampling provides separate estimates of population means of different purposes, which is stratified sampling. There are three types of sampling we have. One is what? Probabilistic, non-probabilistic, mixed samplings. Of course, you might have done it in your class. The criteria of an ideal estimator. Okay. Is there any particular some in sampling, sir? I don't know. When this question paper comes out, then only I'll come to know. See, if you are a perfect estimator, see, listen here, you should be consistent, you should be efficient, you should be sufficient, you should be unbiasedness. For example, listen here. Of course, as far as our last day revision is concerned, consistently we are doing. Last 4-5 attempts I am doing it. Okay. But please take, like you know, today you are going to have a promise for September attempt or for January attempt or hereafter. I will not attend Sheik's last day revision. That means what? You know, that promise, yeah. But that means what? You should go to inter. Okay, I'm talking about that. That means, sir, what if I fail? I will not come. Don't say that. Don't fail, first of all. You go to Inter. Let us take this. No, I will not attend Sheik's last day revision anymore. Okay, more than enough. Whatever I attempted is more than enough. That promise you should make yourself, my dear. Okay, so consistently we are doing. Second, is our lectures are efficient? Of course. So efficiency is there. Okay. Next, is it sufficient? Whatever problems we are doing, is it sufficient? Yes. Because from your book, institute material, past year questions, the entire population, there are so many problems available, and from there I have selected one sample. See, listen here. This is the best example, my dear. This last day revision is the best example for sampling. That's total. There are so many problems we have got. I have selected 400, 500 problems, and I'm telling you only do this. So perfectly, because you also believe. Why you believe? Consistently, whatever happened earlier, based on this past record, you say, okay, this lecture will be useful. Second, efficiency is there, and you believe, yes, this is sufficient. These problems are more than enough, sufficiency. And of course, unbiasedness. Unbiasedness in the sense what, it is not that I like the problem, I brought it. What is needed, that I brought it. Is that correct? So any estimator, a good estimator, should follow these four processes. It applies to you also. You should consistently perform in all the exams. You should consistently perform in your CA exam. You should be efficient enough. Sufficient practice is enough. Required. And unbiasedness is more important. What is unbiasedness? Sir, I'm a chartered accountant. For me, accounts is important, sir. Law is important. I am not bothered about mathematics. That is biasness. If you want to clear CA foundation, you should be unbiased. Okay. Yes. Is it clear, all of you? Now, next one. The permissible sampling error is required to determine sample size for what? See, the permissible sampling error is required to determine sample size for estimating proportion as well as mean. Sir, what is proportion? What is mean, sir? Proportion for qualitative data, mean is for quantitative data. Both are average only, A and B. The sample mean is a sufficient estimator for population mean. Yes. What is MVUE? I'll tell you. Minimum variance unbiased estimator. Okay. Minimum variance unbiased estimation. That is what? Okay. Now the sample mean is a sufficient estimator for population mean. Instead of finding population mean, I'll find the sample mean. That is sufficient estimator. Okay. Which sampling adds flexibility to the sampling process? Multi-stage sampling. Stage by stage sampling. Okay. Now, this type of question is expected in the exam, my dear. The population comprises 20 members. The number of all position samples, if size 2, that can be drawn from it without replacement. What is it? Without replacement. What is my without replacement? 20C2. What is my without replacement? 20C2. So what is it, my dear? 190. With replacement means 20 square. Without replacement is 20C2. With replacement is 20 NCN, N power N. Remember this. N is population, small n is sample. This is for simple random sampling without replacement. Simple random sampling with replacement. In sampling, standard deviation are known as what, Standard error. Because expectation is mean. Sampling error is different. Standard error and standard deviation are one and the same. In sampling, standard error is what? Standard deviation. If every 9th unit is selected from universal set, then this type of sampling is known as systematic sampling. The total number of samples of size n drawn from a population of size n units by simple random sampling without replacement. What is it? B. In a factory, there are 48 employees with employee code 1 to 48. The employer decided to take the sample of every 6th employee. Every 6th employee. Under the systematic sampling technique, the sample size will be very simple, my dear. 48 divided by 6 is what? 8. Actually, there is a concept. Population and sample should be in proportion. N equal to Kn. N is equal to 48, K into 6. K is equal to what? 8. Okay, this is the rule. Fine. Now we'll start with time value of money in statistics, which is measure of central tendency and dispersion. Sir, do you have covered sampling in lunar? Because I did not. No. See, sampling na hardly 1 or 2 questions expected, and I'm waiting for this attempt. How the questions are going to be asked in the exam. So based on that, next batch only I'm going to cover that. How the questions are coming. Unnecessarily what students believe what I'm saying. And if I say only this much you prepare and go, out of the box if questions are coming, it is like, misguiding the students. So which I don't want to do it. JK, konja idar chondra. Tanni matte ettor solida. Sudadani kettandu bangal. So that paper is not for working. Those paper for which institute make paper are recycled paper, too fragile. Yes. Okay. Are you all ready, my dear? Time value of money of statistics. Shh. Wait. Sir, what I'm going to get if I attend the central tendency chapter? I can give you one assurance. At least 6 to 7 marks you can get. Okay. But don't expect the same question. It can come. But similar type of questions only are expected. Now listen here. The average salary of Hariharan is saying, sir, I want to pass with 50. Please tell me some tricks. And he deleted it. The average salary of 50 men was 80, but it was found that salary of 2 of them 46 and 28, which was wrongly taken as 64 and 82. The revised average salary is, look at this, my dear. I think you know what is corrected arithmetic mean is equal to n into x bar 50 into 80 minus wrong observation 46 minus 28 plus correct observation divided by n. Can you please tell me the answer? Very simple. What? 78.56. That's it. 78.56. The sum of squares of deviation from mean of 10 observations is 250. Mean of the data is 10. Find the coefficient of variation. You know coefficient of variation. Sigma by x bar into 100. I want to 50 or plus. Please tell me some tricks. Hariharan, only trick is, please follow this lecture. That is more than enough. Yeah. Sigma by x bar into 100. Now listen here, sir. Sigma we don't know, sir. Here what is given? Mean is given. Divided by 10. Sigma is equal to summation. Sum of the squares of the deviation from mean. X minus x bar. The whole square is 250 is given. Am I right, my dear? So what is standard deviation is? Divided by n. 250 divided by 10, which is root 25. 5 into 100. Cut. What is the answer? 50%. Sheik sir is on fire. Pasanga atrocities, ah? Okay. What and all names you are keeping, man? Now, the equation of the line is 5x plus 2y equal to 17. Mean deviation of y about mean is 5. Mean deviation, it is dispersion. When it comes to dispersion, what I told you, keep x on one side, y on other side, ignore the negative sign. So, simply what you do, my dear, 5x is equal to 2 into 5. What is mean deviation of x is equal to? 2. Answer over. Variance of x is 5. Find the variance of 2 minus 3x. My dear, what is 3 variance, na? It is not 3, it is 9. Square it. We have to square it for variance. 9 into, what is it, my dear? 5. What is the answer? 45. Now variance of the data, 3, 4, 5, 8. X is 3, 4, 5, 8. What is x square? 9, 16, 25, 64. 64 plus 16, 80, 105, 114. 114 divided by 4 minus 3, 4, 5, 8, 15 plus 5, 20. 20 divided by 4, the whole square. Can you simplify and get the answer? 3.5. A lady travel at a speed of 20 km per hour at quicker speed. If her average speed of the whole journey is 24 km per hour, find the speed of the return journey. Sir, when the problem is based on speed, distance and time, what is it? HM. So harmonic mean is given. What is given? Harmonic mean is given. Now listen here. 20 km per hour. Harmonic mean is 24. Definitely 25 not possible, which is very close to 24. 35 not possible, which is far away from 24. 38 also not possible, which is very far away from 24. I can mark directly 30. No, sir, I would like to check whether 30 is the right answer or not. How I'll check? Look at this. 2AB divided by A plus B. Are we getting 24? Yes, if I find harmonic between two numbers, I'll get it, right? Omkar Power, what if Sheik sir sets the question QA paper for CAFC? What if? Everything is what if. Now, the average, guys, these type of questions are expected in the exam. Please note it down. The average of 5 quantities is 6 and average of 3 is 8. What is the average of the remaining 2? Listen here, if you are using your calculator, simply what you'll do, 5 into 6 m plus, 3 into 8 m minus, MRC divided by 2. 30 minus 24, 3. 6 divided by 2, which is equal to 3. The standard deviation of the weights in kilogram of the students of a class of 50 students was calculated 4.5 kg. Later on, it was found that due to some fault in weighing machine, the weight of each student was undermeasured by 0.5 kg. The correct standard deviation of the weight will be. So, each observation is reduced by half kg. But standard deviation is not affected by shift of origin. Original standard deviation 4.5. This current standard deviation also 4.5. Okay. Now, the average age of group of 10 students was 20 years. The average age increased by 2 years when 2 new students joined in the group. What is the average age of 2 new students who joined the group? Look at this. The average age of group of 10 students, which is equal to what? 200. Now, the average age increases by 2 when 2 students are added. So now this 20 becomes what? Number of students become 22 and the average also becomes what? 2 new students. Sorry, average becomes 22. 10 becomes what? 12. So 22 into 12, what is it? 264. What is the difference, my dear? 64. Since they ask you to find out average age of these 2 students, answer is 32. Okay. Now, in a normal distribution means mean is equal to median is equal to mode. But here it is standard deviation. See, always now quartile deviation is more than mean deviation is more than standard deviation. Option D. Standard deviation is always will be smaller one. That is what, because of that only it is most consistent. The mean salary of group of 50% is 5850. Later on it is discovered that the salary of one employee has been wrongly taken as 8,000 instead of 7,800. The corrected mean salary. Do what I am saying. 50 into 5850 m plus minus 8,000 plus 7,800 divided by 50. 5846. Which of the following measures of dispersion used for calculating the consistency between two series? coefficient of variation. Consistency is coefficient of variation. The average age of 15 students of a class is 15 years. Out of them, the average age of 5 is 14, 9 is 16. What is the average of 15th student? My dear, 15 15s are 225. 5 14s are 70. Subtract 70. 9 16s are 144. 9 plus 5, 14. One more student. 225 minus 70 minus 144. What are you getting? What is it? 11. 11 years. The normal distribution, mean, median, mode are what? Equal. The pair of averages whose value can be determined graphically. My dear, only median and mode. Median, ogive. Mode is histogram. Median and mode. What will be the probable value of mean deviation when Q3 is 40, Q1 is 15? My dear, look at this. Please look at this. Very important thing. What will be the probable value of mean deviation? Listen here. This relation you remember. You thank me later for reminding this. QD is to MD is to SD is equal to 10 is to 12 is to 15. What is the relation between QD is to MD? QD by MD is equal to 10 by 12, which is what? 5 by 6. Is that correct, my dear? So can we say MD is equal to 6 by 5 into QD? Say yes or no? MD is equal to 6 by 5 into QD. Now, QD is equal to Q3 minus Q1 divided by 2. Is that clear, my dear? 40 minus 15. What is it? 25, which is 12.5. Yes. 6 by 5 into 12.5. What is the answer? 15. You thank me later for reminding these things. If the first quartile is 142, semi-interquartile range is 18. That means what? Q3 minus Q1 divided by 2 is equal to what? 18. Yes. Now, then the value of median is, what is median equal to? Q1 plus Q3 divided by 2. For that, I need to find out what is Q3. For that, I need to find out what is Q3. Now, what is Q1 is? 142. So, Q3 is equal to 36 plus 142. 148, 178. 178 plus 142 divided by 2. What I am getting, my dear? 160. Yes. Quartile deviation is, I told you now, you will thank me later. QD by SD equal to what? 10 by 15, which is 2 by 3. Therefore, QD is equal to what? 2/3 of SD. Guys, please follow these simple questions. From statistics, these type of questions only generally they are asking. Okay. Now, in harmonic mean, H of two numbers is 4 and their arithmetic mean A, the geometric mean G, satisfy this equation 2A plus G square equal to 27. Then the numbers are, listen here, I think 6,3. Let us check. What is harmonic mean of 6,3? What is harmonic mean of 6,3? 2 into 6 into 3 divided by 6 plus 3. Is it 4? Harmonic mean is satisfying. If you want to substitute, substitute. What is arithmetic mean? 4.5. What is geometric mean? What is G square is? 18. So 2 into 4.5 plus 18, 27 we are getting. So answer is over. Quartiles can be used what? Ogive. The standard deviation of first n natural numbers. root of n square minus 1 by 12. For moderately skewed distributions, see, every time they are asking this question, my dear, this type of question, every time they are asking. Moderately skewed distribution, marks in commerce for a group of 200 students, the mean marks and mode marks were found to be 55, 60. Extra one number is given. I don't know what it is. I think you know this rule, right? Mean minus mode is equal to 3 times mean minus median. My dear, please remember this. When mean and mode values are given, you can use this equation to find mode. There is, I don't know, some number extra is given. The rates of returns from 3 different shares, 100%, 200%, 400% respectively, the average rate of return. They simply asked average rate. They did not ask you which average to be found out. Can you please tell me what is a suitable average? Arithmetic mean, geometric mean, harmonic mean. Which one is the suitable average? Rate percent is given, geometric mean. So geometric mean of 100, 200 and 800, which is nothing but 200%. Cube root of 100, 200 and 400. Cube root. A person purchases 5 rupees worth of eggs, 10 different markets. You have to find the average number of eggs per rupee. Definitely what you know, it is going to be harmonic mean. So from all the markets taken together, the suitable average. What is suitable average, my dear? Harmonic mean is the suitable average. What is suitable average? Harmonic mean is the suitable average. Which of the following affected by shifting of scale? Standard deviation, not affected. Mean deviation, not affected. Quartile deviation, not affected. So only what? None of these. Coefficient of variation is 80, mean is 20. Find the variance. Sigma by x bar into 100 is equal to 80. 5 times. Sigma is equal to 16. But answer is not 16. Answer is what? 256. What is answer, my dear? 256. Next. The standard deviation of first 9 natural numbers. You know, first 10 natural numbers is what? N square minus 1 by 12. So root of 9 natural numbers. 81 minus 1. 80 divided by 12. Tell me what is square root of 80 divided by 12, my dear? 2 point. If there are 3 observations, 15, 20, 25, then the sum of deviation about mean is what? What is sum of deviation about mean, my dear? Always 0. Sum of deviation about mean is always what? 0. The third decile for the numbers, it is not minus 15. First arrange in ascending order. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 20, 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 plus 1 by 10, the observation 3 into, which is equal to what? Is it 2.7, my dear? So what is 2.7 means? Second observation plus 0.7 into third minus second. What is second observation is? 10 plus 0.7 into third minus second. What is third minus second is? 2. So which is equal to 11 point? Third minus second is what? Hey, 1. Why did you put it 2? 10.7. Yeah. Now next. Probability. An urn contains 6 red, 4 blue, 2 green and 3 yellow marbles. If 2 marbles are drawn at random from the urn, what is the probability that both are red? Look at this. Very simple. How many marbles are taken out? 2. 6C2 divided by 10, 12, 15. 15C2. What is 6C2 divided by 15C2, my dear? 30 divided by 15 14s are 210. 1 by 7. Array, before you use calculator, I'll complete everything. Huh. What is 16C2 then? Are you getting 1 by 7 finally? Loose. Look at this. Numerator is 16C2. How I did 6 into 5 by 2 into 1 divided by 15 into 14 by 2 into 1. 2 into 1, 2 into 1, 2 into 1, 2 into 1 get cancelled. So only what? 30 divided by 210. 1 by 7. How you are going to give your CA foundation exam? And tomorrow is the day after tomorrow is the exam. An urn contains 6 red, 4 blue, 2 green, 3 yellow marbles. Same. If 4 marbles are picked up at random, what is the probability that 1 is green, 2 are blue, 1 is red? So 1 is red and 2 are blue, 4C2, and 1 is green, 2C1. Divided by what, my dear? 6 plus 4, 11, 15. No, 10, 15. 15C4. Tell me what is the answer? Omkar Pawar, at the end of the session you want tips. My dear, I have done one video how to approach quantitative aptitude. Please watch that. Into 2 or into 1.75 speed you keep and please watch it. I given full this thing. What is the answer, my dear? 6 into 6, 36. 36 into 2, 72. 72 divided by what is 15C4? 15, 14, 13, 12. One not? One not 5 into 13. What is it? 1,003 in 3. Let us cancel it by 3. 4, 5, 5. 455. 24. 24 by 455. Now, a bag contains 10 mangoes, out of which 4 are taken out together. If one of them is found to be good, probability that other is also good. Look at this, my dear. If one of them is found to be good, what is the probability that other is also good? A bag contains 10 mangoes, out of which 4 are taken out together. I think good bad number is not given properly. Now, a bag contains 12 balls, of which 3 are red, 5 balls are drawn at random. 12 balls, of which 3 are red. Okay, 5 balls drawn at random. Find the probability that 5 balls, 3 are red. That means what, my dear? Total 12. Red ball how many? 3. Remaining 9. Now, 5 balls are drawn at random. 12C5. Find the probability that 5 balls, 3 are red. So 3 are red means 3C3 into 9C2. Simplify and get the answer. 0, 1, 2, 3, 0K, 3K, this K is missing. Now, probability of X less than 3. For that, what is K to be found out? 0 plus K plus 3K plus K. What is it, my dear? 5K. 5K is equal to 1. K is equal to 1 by 5. Probability of less than 3, which is 1 by 5, 3 by 5. Less than 3. 1 by 5 plus 3 by 5 we need to add. Is it 4 by 5, my dear? This is not only K, it may be 2K. 6K. K is equal to 1 by 6. 1 by 6 plus 3 by 6, which is 4 by 6, 2 by 3. Yes, next one. P of A is 2 by 3, P of B is 3 by 5, P of A and B is 5 by 6. P of B given A. See, P of B given A is nothing but P of A intersection B divided by P of A. So first let us find out P of A intersection B. What is P of A intersection B? P of A plus P of B minus P of A union B. So 2 by 3 plus 3 by 5 minus 5 by 6. LCM is 30. Am I right? So 20 plus 18 minus 25. 38 minus 25 is what? 7. 7 by 30. So 7 by 30 divided by what is P of A, my dear? 2 by 3. Cut. How many times? 10 times. So 7 by 20. None. I'm getting none. Expected value of xy. Expected value of x into expected value of y. Next. Consider two events A and B not mutually exclusive such that P of A is 1 by 4, P of B is 2 by 5. What is P of A and B? 1 by 2. What is P of A intersection B? Very simple, my dear. 1 by 4 plus 2 by 5 minus 1 by 2. Can you please get the answer? Three by 20. Hey, listen here. Your problem is what you know. You are very slow. See, I am telling you since beginning, the only drawback from your side, this type of examination, is speed. Okay, you need to improvise your speed. If you want to clear this exam, not only quantitative aptitude, law, accounts, anything, you need to think very fast. Your multiplication, even before you complete by calculator, I am completing it orally. Am I right, my dear? At least improvise that speed, na? Correct? I am telling you this, my dear, because I am doing very fast means because I have to complete so many problems I have to cover. See, remember, time is what? 11:14. 2 plus 1 hour 45. 3 hours 45 minutes. So far, 218 problems we completed. With explanation. In between, I am talking. Some other topic is also I am talking. So, 218 sums, 217 sums. Almost we took only what? Hardly 3 hours 15 minutes. We have to, with explanation. But you have to cover it in what? 100 questions in 2 hours. We can cover 300 questions, 200 questions in 3 hours. 100 questions we can cover just like that. You need to improvise your speed. Because I am keep on explaining and doing it. Some extra sums I am doing in between. Explanation is given. In spite of that, we completed more than 200 sums. Okay. So please improvise your speed again. If x be the sum of two numbers obtained when two die are thrown simultaneously, then P of x is more than or equal to 17. Listen here. I think you know the table. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. More than or equal to 7. That means 21 by 36. 7 by 12. Expected value of 13x plus 9. See, by looking at the question, don't run away, my dear. Expected value means what? It is? Okay, expected value means it is x bar. So, mean only. So, expected value of 13x plus 9 is 13 into expected value of x plus 9. Let us pray to God that these type of question comes in the exam, my dear. Now, the odds in favor of A solving the problem is 5 by 7. That means P of A is 5 by 7. Sorry, 5 by 12. And odds against B solving the same problem is 9 by 16. Can anyone tell me what is P of B equal to? 6 by 15. Because against is given. So, favoring is 6. What is the probability that if both of them try, the problem will be solved? Look at this. Problem will be solved. That means they ask you to find out P of A union B. P of A union B. Sir, I can use P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. And they are independent. So P of A plus P of B minus P of A into P of B. I can apply the formula. See, kids do like that. We are legends. 1 minus P of A union B the whole dash. 1 minus P of A dash intersection B dash. Solving problem is always independent. So P of A dash into P of B dash. 1 minus. What is P of A dash is? 7 by 12. P of B dash is 9 by 15. 7 by 12 into 9 by 15. 3s are, 4s are. 1 minus 21 by 60, which is equal to 39 by 60. Okay. 13 by 20. What I did? The problem will be solved. P of A union B only. 6 by 15. What is the answer? 13 by 20. 117 by 180. Same answer only, na? 13 by 20 or 117 by 180, both are one and the same. Next. Your favorite sum. Earn 1 contains 2 white, 3 black. 2 white, 3 black. Earn 2 contains 4 white, 6 black. Your favorite sum. Look at this. One ball is randomly transferred from first to second urn. Then one ball is drawn from second urn. The probability that the ball is a white ball. Say I have drawn and transferred one ball from one bag to other bag. In one line you can get the answer. But that, see, second ball must be white ball. We don't know what is the transferred ball. The transferred ball may be white or black. Transferred ball may be white or black. If the transferred ball is white, 2 by 5. Number of white ball will increase in the second bag. So number of white ball will become what? 5. Total number of ball will become 11. This is case number 1. Case number 2. Transferred ball is black. And second ball must be what? White only. There are 4 white balls. 4 by 11. So 10 plus 12, 22 by 55, which is equal to 2 by 5. 22 by 65. 22 by 55. What you are doing, man? 22 by 65 you are writing. Next. A bag contains 5 red balls, 4 blue balls and M green balls. Listen here. This type of question, last few attempts, they have not asked. Okay. So, let us expect some unexpected. If the random of probability of picking 2 green balls is 1 by 7, what is the number of green balls? Listen here. Total number of balls how many? 9 plus M. How many balls are drawn? 2 balls are drawn. If the random probability of picking 2 green balls is 1 by 7. So, probability of green ball is equal to 1 by 7, which is MC2 divided by 9 plus MC2 is equal to 1 by 7. Now, let us use trial and error method. Let me take 6, my dear. 6. 6C2 divided by 15C2. 30 divided by 210. Yes, 1 by 7. Answer is over. Sir, how did you take 6 directly, sir? My dear, definitely I have not solved this sum. First time I am solving. How did I take 6 directly, you know? 5, 7, 6. Since it is 1 by 7, right? Multiple of 7 needed. So, if it is 15C2, I am getting 14 in it. I am getting what? 14 in it. So that is the reason I am taking, because 14 means always I will get 7. So that's what I have given the preference for 6 directly. Now, the probability of girl getting a scholarship 0.6, scholarship boy getting is 0.8. Find the probability that at least one of the categories getting the scholarship. Probability of boy union girl. Getting scholarship is independent event. 1 minus P of A dash into P of B dash. Can you please get the answer? 0.92. You take the calculator, type it. What is this, man? A coin is tossed 5 times. What is the probability of getting exactly 3 heads? I think, I don't know whether you remember the trick or not. 5 times 3 heads. Simply you put 5C3 divided by 2 power 5. 10 divided by 32. 5 divided by 16. One card is drawn from pack of 52. What is the probability that it is a king or a queen? King or a queen. Probability of king is 4 by 52 plus 4 by 52, there is no intersection, which is 8 by 52, 2 by 13. 4 married couples have gathered in a room. 2 persons are selected at random amongst them. Find the probability that selected person are a gentleman and a lady but not a couple. Listen here. 4 married couple. That means 8 people. Any 2 to be selected. Husband is selected, but wife there are only 3 available because this husband wife cannot come. 4 3s are 12. 12 divided by 8 into 7, 28. 3 by 7. See these questions, formula method, you can solve it. Odds against certain are 4 to 3. Odds in favor of B is 7 to 5. What is the probability that the problem will be solved if they both try? Look at this. P of A, 4 by 7. P of B, 5 by 12. So they ask you to find out P of A intersection B. P of A into P of B. 4 by 7 into 5 by 12. 3s are 5 by 21. What? Not there? What is it? Odds against only given, na? Oh, both are odds in favor. Oh, first one is odds against. First one is odds against. Second one is odds in favor. Let me write it once again. Even I did not understand what I wrote. The odds against A solving the problem is 4 to 3. That means 3 by 7 and 7 by 12. Because this one, right? What is the probability that the problem will be solved if they both try? No, I don't think the question is proper. Okay. Riya Asnani, how 6 turned to be accurate, you know. Mostly in the exams, prime numbers, most of the time answer will not come. Okay, 5 is a prime number, 7 is a prime number, 6 is not a prime number, non-prime number. See, these are simple logics to approach these kind of exams. I always used to tell you, calculative risk. These are the calculative risks. Okay, I don't know where I'm committing the mistake. Can you please help me out? This is 3 by 7, 7 by 12. Now it's right only. Find the expected value of the following distribution. Minus 20, minus 10, 30, 70. Okay. Multiply these two. Minus 20 into 3 by 20. What is it? Minus 6. Sorry. Minus 3. Minus 10 into 1 by 5. Minus 2. 15. 7.5. 4. Minus 5 plus 10. 17.5. 21.5. Option B. P of a wrong. P of A is wrong. No, my dear. Odds against A solving the certain problem 4 to 3. That means 3 by 7. Next, find the probability of drawing an ace on each of the 2 consecutive draws from a well shuffled pack of cards without replacement. First one is also ace. Second one is also ace. First one is ace. 4 by 52. Without replacement. Take that ace outside. Now how many a's will be there in the pack? Only 3. Into 3 by 51. 13 into 17. 221. The unbiased die is rolled once. The odds in favor of getting point, which is multiple of 3. Multiple of 3 is what? 3 and 6. 2 is to 4, which is 1 is to 2. 3 coins are tossed together for probability of getting exactly 2 heads. 3c2 divided by 2 power 8. Sorry, 2 power 3. 3 by 8. A bag contains 4 red, 5 black balls. Another bag contains 5 red, 3 black balls. If one ball is drawn at random from each bag, then the probability that 1 red, 1 black drawn is very mokkasam, my dear. 4c1 into 5c1. See, a bag contains 4 red, 5 black. Second bag contains 5 red, 3 black. Now, if one ball is drawn at random from each bag, then probability one is red, other one is black. One is red, 4 by 9, into other one is black, 3 by 8. Now, you will come and ask, sir, why sir first bag only red? First ball black, second ball red is also possible, or 5 by 9 into 5 by 8. 12 by 72 plus 25 by 72, which is equal to 37 by 72. Option C. 2 dice are tossed. What is the probability that the total is divisible by 3 or 4? Total is divisible by 3 or 4. What is divisible by 3, my dear? 3, 6, 9, 12. 4 by 36. 4, 4, 8, 12. 3 by 36. Is there is common? 12 is common. 6 by 12. None of this. Yes. Let A and B are two events. P of A, P of A. I want you to do this, my dear. These questions and all now you can solve. Yeah. Fine. These questions and all you can solve. Theoretical distribution. Before I start with theoretical distribution, let us have a small break. Even I am also very tired. 15 minutes. Now time is 11:30 sharp. 11:45 p.m. Who are interested, please join. Those who wants to leave, go and sleep. Bye. 15 minutes, take a small break. No, take 20 minutes. Because I'm on the second floor, going and coming back will take extra 5 minutes. Yes. Guys, are you all enjoying? Not enjoying actually. Are you able to follow? Is it useful? The session is useful? Is it useful, my dear? Yes. Thank you. We'll join. Hello. Huh?
உட்காந்து கம்ஃபர்டபுளாக இருக்குல்ல உங்களுக்கு?
Hello, hello. Welcome back. Yes. Listen here. Shh. Let us start, my dear. Theoretical distribution, another important topic, and many of the students will leave this topic in option. Those who have that mindset, please at least watch this lecture, only do these problems. It is going to definitely help you out, my dear. In a Poisson distribution, P of x is equal to 0, P of x is equal to 2, e power minus m, m power 0 by 0 factorial, e power minus m, m square divided by 2 factorial. Cut. M square equal to 2, m is equal to root 2. See, when 0 and 2 is given, and if they ask you to find out m, that is expected value of x, root 2 will be the answer. P of x is equal to 0 equal to P of x is equal to 3 is given. Root 3 will be the answer. Okay, remember it. Shape of normal distribution is what? Depends on its parameters, does not depend on its parameter, either A or B, neither A nor B. See, shape of normal distribution depends on the parameter. The variance of standard normal distribution is what? 1. Yes, we are still there. Okay, very good. Now, for a normal distribution, probability of mu minus 3 sigma to mu plus 3 sigma 0.9973, 99.73% maximum probability. The inflection points of a normal distribution are 6 and 14. Find the standard deviation. I think you know about it. What is point of inflection is? Mu minus sigma, mu plus sigma, 6 and 14. Minus 2 sigma is equal to minus 8, sigma is equal to 4. This is what standard deviation is. Next, n normal distributions given 3, 36, 5 and 64 are two independent normal variate with standard parameters. X plus y is 8, a. This a is root of 36 plus 64, my dear, which is equal to 10. For binomial distribution, see, for binomial distribution, mean is always greater than variance. For Poisson distribution, mean is equal to variance. So, for binomial distribution, variance is less than mean or mean is more than variance. Now, for the parameters of binomial distribution or n and p, then this distribution tends to Poisson distribution. When n tends to infinity, p tends to 0, but np is finite. The mode of a binomial distribution, which the mean is 4 and variance is equal to 2. Listen here, what is mode of the distribution is? What is mode of binomial distribution is? Do you remember what is mode of the binomial distribution? N plus 1 into p. So first we need to find out what is n, what is p. What and all given, my dear? Mean is equal to 4, npq is equal to 3. So what is 4q is equal to 3, q is 3 by 4, p is equal to what? 1 by 4. Then substitute n into 1 by 4 is equal to what? 4, n is equal to 16. N plus 1 into p, 16 plus 1, what is p is? 1 by 4, 17 by 4, 4 point something. When it is non-integer, this is going to be our answer. When it is integer, 4 comma 3. When it is non-integer, whatever number comes before decimal, that is what your answer is. So what is your answer, my dear? 4. Mean and variance of a binomial variate are 4 and 4 by 3 respectively. Listen here. Mean is equal to 4. Variance is equal to 4 by 3. So 4q is equal to 4 by 3. What is q is? 1 by 3. What is p is? 2 by 3. P of x is more than or equal to 1. What is p of x is more than or equal to 1? 1 minus p of x is equal to 0. 1 minus nc0. What is n equal to? Let us substitute here. N into 2 by 3 is equal to 4. N equal to 6. 6c0, p power 0, q power 6 minus 0, which is 6. What is 3 power 6 is? 729. 728 by 729. Option A. X is a binomial variable with parameters. N is 5, 15, p is 1 by 3. Find the value of the mode. 15 plus 1 is 16. What is 16 into 1 by 3? 5 point something. So 5 is your answer, my dear, since it is non-integer. Poisson variate. P of x1, x is equal to 1, p of x is equal to 2. What is the mean of x? You know the trick. 1 and 2. 2 is your mean. The highest value will be your mean. Consecutive number means. P of x is equal to 3. P of x is equal to 4. Tell me what is mean equal to? 4. Name the distribution which has mean equal to variance. Poisson. In theoretical chapters, I am doing only theory. Don't worry. You please do whatever I am doing in the classroom. Okay, this may give you 3 to 4 marks. At least these many problems you solve when to go for your exam. If for normal distribution, Q1 is 54.52, Q2 is 78.86, then the median, look at this, it must be Q3. It must be Q3. So median nothing but what? 54.52 plus 78.86 divided by 2. What is it? 66.69. What is the mean of x? This is only 2 pi, my dear. Mean. What a simple question. This is what your mean. Please remember this. 1 by sigma root 2 pi e power minus half into x minus mu by sigma the whole square. P of x is equal to 2. 3 times p of x is equal to 4. Then the standard deviation of x is. What is p of x is equal to 2 is? E power minus m square divided by 2 factorial. 3 times e power minus m power 4 divided by 4 factorial. So e power minus m get cancelled, which is m square. So 4 factorial is 24. 2 into 3 is equal to m square. M is equal to what? 2. What is m equal to? 2. But they ask you to find out standard deviation. So m is equal to 2. Standard deviation is root 2, my dear. Which of the following is uniparametric? Binomial is biparametric. Normal is biparametric. Poisson only uniparametric. A coin with probability of head is 1 by 5 is tossed 100 times. The standard deviation of the number of head turned up, 5 turned up. See, listen here. A coin with probability head is what? P is equal to 1 by 5. Q is equal to what? 4 by 5. N is equal to 100. They ask you to find out standard deviation. Root of NPQ. 100 into 1 by 5 into 4 by 5. Which is equal to what? 4. This is not 5. Head turned up only. If normal distribution, mean, median, mode are what, my dear? Equal. If mean and variance of a random variable which follows binomial distribution are 7 and 6 respectively, then the probability of success is, see, P they ask you to find out. NP is equal to 7. NPQ is equal to 6. 7Q is equal to 6. Q is equal to 6 by 7. Therefore, P is equal to 1 by 7. 6 coins are tossed simultaneously. The probability of obtaining exactly 2 heads. You know the shortcut, no need to use binomial distribution. 6C2 divided by 2 power 6. That's it. 15 divided by 64. What is 15 divided by 64? Calculator. Option A. For binomial distribution, the mean and standard deviation are 10 and 3. Respectively, find the value of n. See, NP is equal to 10. Root of NPQ is equal to 3. So, what is NPQ equal to? 9. 10Q is equal to 9. What is Q is equal to? 9 by 10. So, what is P equal to? 1 by 10. Substitute here. So, n into 1 by 10 is equal to 10. What is it, my dear? 100. Okay. Now, as far as correlation regression is concerned, just follow the problems which I am going to do now. That is more than enough. The two regression equations are, find the value of y if x is equal to 9. Listen this very carefully. The question is they ask you to find out y. X is given. So we need y on x. We need what? Y on x. We need to find out which one is y on x. Find the slope of this equation, 2x plus 3y minus 2 by 3 minus 1 by 2. 2 by 3 and 1 by 2. Which is smaller here? 1 by 2 is smaller. Negative sign ignore. Only magnitude you have to compare. 1 by 2 smaller. This is my y on x. Whichever is smaller is y on x. So, substitute the value of x here. 9 plus 2y is equal to 25. Y is equal to what? 3. Is it there in the option? Huh? 8. Oh, 25 minus 9 is what? What I am doing? What is 25 minus 9 is? 16. 16 divided by 2 is 8. The correlation coefficient between x and y is minus 0.5. So, R is equal to minus 0.5. Then the value of bxy is minus 1 by 8. Find the value of byx. I think you know R is the geometric mean between bxy and byx. R square equal to what? Byx into bxy. So 1 by 2 the whole square, which is 1 by 4. What is byx is given? We need to find out. Into minus 1 by 8. So what is byx is equal to? Minus 2. Which of the following regression represent regression line of y on x? I told you already how to identify, find the slope, minus 7 by 2. Find the slope, minus 2 by 5. Now, which one is smaller? Ignore the negative sign. Which one is smaller? 7 by 2 is 3.5, 2 by 5 is 0.4. This is smaller. Therefore, this is our y on x. Greater one is what? X on y. If the rank of the correlation coefficient between marks in management and mathematics for a group of students is 0.6, R is equal to 1 minus 6 into sum of the squares of the difference of the ranks is 66. Summation d square. divided by n into n square minus 1, 35. So can you use the calculator? Find the number we have to find out. N into n square minus 1. Put n value here. Whichever value gives you 0.6, that is the answer. Are we getting 10, my dear? Correlation of coefficient between x and y will be negative when one is increasing, other one decreases. Negative correlation. If both are moving in the opposite direction, you are going to get negative correlation. So x is increasing, y is decreasing. If both are decreasing or both are increasing, it is positive correlation. If two regression lines, find the value of byx and bxy. I have taken so many questions of this type. Day after tomorrow's exam, one of this type of question, at least 2 is going to come. So listen here. Slope 7 by 3, slope 4. Which is smaller here? This is smaller. This is my byx. Greater one reciprocal is bxy, which is 1 by 4. So 7 by 3 and 1 by 4 is your answer, my dear. Option A. Dash of the regression coefficient is greater than the correlation coefficient. Listen here. Arithmetic mean of the regression coefficient is greater than the correlation coefficient. Geometric mean is equal to correlation coefficient. So arithmetic mean. Now, correlation coefficient between x and y is r. Then u is equal to x minus 5 by 10, v is equal to y minus 7 by 2. R is not affected by shift of origin. R is not affected by change of scale. It is only affected by sign of change of scale. What is sign here? Plus. What is sign here? Plus. Both are same sign. R remains same. Answer is R. If the sum of the product of the deviations of x and y series from their mean is 0, coefficient of correlation will be what? 0. I'll tell you why. It is given summation x minus x bar into y minus y bar is equal to 0 is given. What is R formula? Divided by root of summation x minus x bar the whole square, root of summation y minus y bar the whole square. So numerator is 0, so entire R is going to be 0. Regression coefficient are independent of no, dependent of change of origin no, independent of change of origin but not of scale. Option D. It is not affected by shift of origin, regression coefficient. It is only affected by what? It is only affected by change of scale. Coefficient of correlation is only affected by sign of change of scale. Now, x bar given as 16, standard deviation of x is given as 4.8. Y bar is given as 20, standard deviation of y is 9.6. R is equal to 0.6. What will be the regression coefficient of x on y? They ask you to find out bxy. R into sigma x by sigma y. 0.6 into, what is sigma x? 4.8 divided by 9.6. 2 times 0.3. The covariance between two variables x and y is 8.4. Their variances are 25 and 36 respectively. What is Carl Pearson's coefficient of correlation? Simply 8.4 divided by root of variance of x into root of variance of y. What is it? 8.4 divided by 30. What is the answer? 0.28. For a bivariate data, 2 lines of regression given, then find the value of x bar, y bar. What a difficult question, my dear. Use trial and error method. First is 17 and 13. 40. Take your calculator. 40 into 17, m plus 18 into 13, m minus mrc. What you are getting? So this is not the answer. 13 and 17. 40 into 13, m plus 18 into 17, m minus mrc. 214. Option B. Simply you can get it. If one regression coefficient is more than the unity, other must be less than the unity. One is more, other must be less. Option C. Two line of regression. Coefficient of correlation. Are you all ready? This question, two linear equations will be given. We need to find out R. Look at this. Slope 5 by 6. Slope 15 by 8. Which is smaller, my dear? 5 by 6 is smaller. So what is BYX? 5 by 6. What is BXY? 8 by 15. R square is equal to 5 by 6 into 8 by 15. 3s are, which is nothing but what? 4 by 9. 2 by 3. That 2 plus 2 by 3. Because both the coefficients, regression coefficients are positive, R is also positive, answer is 2 by 3. If R be the Karl-Pearson's coefficient of correlation in a bivariate distribution, then two regression lines are at right angle. If it is right angle, R must be 0. Coincident or parallel, R can be plus or minus 1. Two variables x and y are related according to this. X and y are positively correlated or negatively correlated. This is what we have to find out. Very simple, my dear. What is slope? Minus something is coming or not, my dear? Minus of 4 by 3. Minus of 4 by 3. Minus sign is coming. Therefore, it is negatively correlated. 122. What they ask you to find out? Coefficient of correlation. X minus x bar into y minus y bar divided by root of summation x minus x bar the whole square root of summation y minus y bar the whole square. This value is given 122 divided by 136 into 138. Can you please find out what is the answer? My dear, this is actually a very simple question. Let us pray to God these type of questions should be asked in the examination. 0. Root na. Root of 136 into root of 138. Point 89. If the correlation coefficient between two variables is 0, then the lines of regression are, listen here, coefficient of correlation between two regression 0, then the lines are coincide. Two regression lines are given, value of correlation coefficient. Can you please find out with me? 16 by 20, which is equal to 4 by 5 slope. 80 by 36, what is it, my dear? 20 by 9. Which is smaller? So this is my BYX. So what is BXY? 9 by 20. So R is equal to root of 4 by 5, 9 by 20. 3 by 5. Yes, somebody asked me, sir, I have not done with sequence and series and theoretical. This is enough. Of course, at least do it. A coincide means both the lines are overlapping. Out of following, which is correct? BYX is, no, this is wrong. Okay, this is correct. R into sigma y by sigma x. Formula. Out of following one, which affects the regression coefficient? Change of scale only. Correlation coefficient is dash of the unit's measurement, independent of unit of measurement. Rank correlation coefficient always bias between -1 and +1, inclusive of -1 and +1. The two line of regression intersect at the point mean. BYX is 0.5, BXY is 0.46. Then the value of correlation coefficient is R square is equal to root 5 into root of 46. Can you please, sorry, into 0.46. Can you tell me what is it? Point? 0.48. Given that something is there, I think this is something which is missing. Okay. The regression lines will perpendicular to each other. Then what is it, my dear? R is always 0. Okay, guys. Index number, I have uploaded the questions. I think index number you may not require my support. Anyone can solve index number, right? Now, we'll do some logical reasoning problems. Are you ready? Now, see, I have shared some questions here from sequence and series and all. Extra questions also I have shared. Okay, the second PDF which I uploaded, in that you will have some extra questions. For example, the sum of n terms, Sn equal to what, my dear? 2n square plus 3n. What is Tn is equal to our method? 4n plus 1. Am I right, my dear? 3 minus 2. Sum of the series. 2 into 4 into 6. I told you, take only one term is more than enough. 8 6 are 48. Put n equal to 1 in the option. Whichever option gives you 48, that is your answer. Now, the sum of n terms of the series. What is Sn is equal to? So, whose nth term is? Tn is equal to 3n square plus 2n. I think there is something is missing, my dear. A, B, C are in GP 1, 2, 4. Then the value of 1 into 2 square plus 4 square. 16 plus 4, 20 minus C into A square plus B square. I think 0 is the answer. But do you remember in my class I told you something minus something is given. If the options are having 0, 1 and minus 1, bindas you just go ahead with 0 without doing anything. Now, A, B, C are in AP 1, 2, 3. A, X, B are in GP. A is 1, B is 2. Therefore, X must be what? Root 2. B, Y, C are in GP 2, 3, root 6. Sir, how did you get this 2 and 3 and all, sir? I am assuming A as 1, B as 2, C as 3 and I am substituting here. Now x square, b square, y square. What is x square is 2. What is b square is 4. What is y square is, where is y? Here, 6. What is 2, 4, 6? AP. Very simple. P plus qth term is m. P minus qth term is n. Then pth term. Since it is GP, answer is what you know? Root of mn. The sum of the, I will give you the shortcut here. Sum of the first 8 terms is equal to 5 times sum of the first 4 terms. Now 8 half is what? 4. Then simply what we can do, you know, r is equal to, or r power n. N is nothing but 4. R power 4 is equal to k minus 1, my dear. This is 5 minus 1, which is 4. What is r is equal to? Root 2. Plus or minus root 2. The answer is both. See, there is a rule in GP, Sn equal to, k times Sn, then r power n is equal to k minus 1. You please note it down. S2n equal to k times Sn, then r power n equal to k minus 1. Same logic only we are applying here. S2n equal to k times Sn, r power n. Similar logic we are using, my dear. So plus or minus root 2. Yes. See, I would like to follow the setting arrangements all the questions you can solve it, my dear. These are some extra questions I have added. Please solve all these questions on your own, which is going to be very, very important. Now let me do differential calculus. But actually instead differential calculus, we have to do limits and continuity and all. Let me give some example about limits and continuity. For example, limit x tends to 2, x square minus 4 divided by x minus 2. X square minus 4 divided by x minus 2. No need to use any rule, just follow my rule. Just differentiate the numerator. What is derivative of x square is? By 1. Put 2 into 2. Topper score in December 23 IQ 99. Okay, thus one of our student missed 1 mark. Limit x tends to 3, for example, x cube minus 27 divided by x square minus 9. Simply do what I am saying. Differentiated, what you are going to get, my dear? 3x square divided by 2x. X is getting cancelled. 3 into 3 divided by 2. Answer is 9 by 2. Okay. As far as limits are concerned, only this much you do. Numerator we have to differentiate. Denominator we have to differentiate. I don't understand what is meant by aggregate. Acha, total I think 320 or something. Okay. Yes. So when it comes to limits, differentiate the numerator and differentiate the denominator. Okay. See, in our app, have you added all the questions, my dear? Can you please download and check now? Can you please check? Okay. Yes. See, I would like to give you some important tricks in integration and derivatives. Now, look at this. Integral of x into e power x dx. This is for mathematics student as well as non-mathematics student, for everyone. If it is like this, keep e power x as it is. What is here? X. What is derivative of x is? Plus minus plus c. Answer is over. For example, integral of x square e power x dx. What is the answer, my dear? Keep e power x outside. What is here? X square 2x, because derivative of x square is 2x. Derivative of 2x is 2 plus minus plus. That's it. Can you give me the answer for integral of x cube into e power x dx? Integral of x cube into e power x dx. You will keep e power x outside. What is it? X cube. Derivative of x cube is 3x square. 6x. 6. Yes, Pratiksha. Plus minus plus minus. Answer is over. Now, these type of questions generally comes in the exam. This is called parametric equation. You are not supposed to leave these type of questions because it's very simple. dy by dx. First you take y. Differentiate this, what you are going to get? Derivative of t square is 2t divided by 2. Cancel. Answer is t. That's it. Okay. Next. Partial fraction I'll give you. 6x plus 4 divided by x minus 2 into x minus 3. I'll give you the shortcut. Just follow the procedure. Log of, what are they, my dear? X minus 2, log of x minus 3 plus c. This is what you have to write first. Whatever is there in the denominator, log x minus 2, log x minus 3. Now, what is here? X minus 2. Put x is equal to 2. Substitute here. 6 into 2 plus 4. Ignore this. 2 minus 3 is what? Minus 1. 12 plus 4, 16. 16 by minus 1 is what? Minus 16. Next, x minus 3. Put x is equal to 3. Ignore this. 6 3s are 18. 18 plus 4 is 22. 22 by 1. Answer over, my dear. Minus 16 log x minus 2 plus 22 log x minus 3. You no need to be a great mathematician to solve these type of questions. And look at this. E power nx, e power minus nx. D square I by dx square, they ask you to find out. What is coefficient of x here? N. D square means our answer will be n square y. What will be our answer? N square y. Simply you just mark it. This one. Log x the whole square. Not only log x the whole square, my dear. For example, log x the whole square, or log x the whole cube. Anything comes. I'll give you the super duper shortcut. You keep x outside. Open the brackets. What is the term here? Log x the whole square. Just do what I'm saying. Simple differentiation. 2 log x. 2 into log x, just 2. Ignore that log. Plus, minus, plus. Answer is over. What is log x the whole cube? Keep x outside. What is the first term? Log x the whole cube. What is log x the whole cube? 3 log x the whole square. Chain rule and all don't apply. Leave as it is. Next one will be what? 6 log x. Next one will be what? 6. Plus, minus, plus, minus. Can you please give the answer for log x? X outside. Log x. Derivative of log x is what? 1. Plus, minus. Guys. Yes, thus hostel facilities available. Everything is available. Only hostel students are sitting here. Okay, day scholar also sitting. Fine. Happy? Okay. Listen here. I'll be adding few more problems with this from limits and from logical reasoning. Okay. I think logical reasoning, I'll tell you one small approach for this paper 3. How to approach, I'll tell you. As far as logical reasoning is concerned, see, seating arrangement problems. 4 people arrangement, 5 people arrangement, 6 people arrangement, you attend. More than 6 people arrangement, don't try at the beginning. This is point number 1. Okay, point number 2. Blood relation is concerned. There are 3 types of blood relation questions are expected. One is what? Puzzle solving. Second one is conversation type. Third one is coded puzzle. Here, out of these 3, when you read the question, conversation type sums look simple, but actually it is more complicated. Puzzle solving is actually very simple. I'll show you what is complicated, what is a conversation type, and how to approach conversation type. For example, here this is puzzle solving. Q is son of P. Q is son of P. X is daughter of Q. X is daughter of Q. R is aunt of X. So maybe sister of X brother. It's a X father. X father. L is son of R. Now, then what is L relation with P, my dear? L is okay. What is L relation with P, my dear? Grandson. That's it. This is puzzle solving. Looking at a photograph, a person said, this is conversation type. When it comes to conversation type, I have no brother or sister, but that. Yes, Pradosh, thank you. I have no brother or sister, but that man's father is my father's son. That man's father is my father's son. I'm talking about myself, my dear. Is that right, my dear? I'm talking about myself. I don't have brother or I don't have sister. Okay. Now, but that man's, okay, photograph, that man's father is my father's son. I'm the father's son, na? Yes. I'm talking about my own. B is father of Q. B is father of Q. B has only 2 children. Q is the brother of R. Q is brother of R. I don't know the gender of R. R is the daughter of P. Okay. R is the daughter of P. So can we say B and P are husband and wife? Next. A is the granddaughter of P. A is granddaughter of P and S is the father of A. A is the granddaughter of P and S is the father of A. So that means R married to A. S is daughter of R only. How is S related to Q, my dear? How is S related to Q? Son, son-in-law. Definitely not son or son-in-law. Definitely it's niece or nephew. Sorry, niece is possible. None of this. Let me draw it again. B is father of Q. B is father of Q. Next one is what? B has only 2 children. Okay. B has only 2 children. Fine. There is one more child we have. Next. Q is brother of R. Q is brother of R. So Q is gender, I know. R is the daughter of P. R is daughter of P. So definitely these two must be husband and wife. Next. A is the granddaughter of P and S is the father of A. A is the granddaughter of P. So A is either Q's daughter or R's daughter. Okay. Let me take like this. I don't know whose daughter is, but S is father of A. So R married to S. S is father of A. So definitely what? R's daughter only A. Next one. How is S related to Q? S related to Q, brother-in-law. Okay. Brother-in-law. Six fives are 30, Kalpana. Next. D is K's brother. M is K's sister. T is R's father. T is R's father, who is M's brother. So who is M's brother, my dear? T is M's brother, also R's father. F is K's mother. F is K's mother. Okay. At least how many sons do T and F have? Data inadequate. Why data inadequate? I don't know the gender of K. But the question is what? At least how many sons? Okay, how many sons? At least. I think at least comes, I can go for what? 2. Minimum 2 son we have. Okay, minimum 2 son we have. Now, pointing to a lady, Simon said, I hope you know the shortcut of conversation type. She is the daughter of the only sister of my father. What I said, split the statement into 2 parts. My, right hand side of my, left hand side of my. What are the blood relation? Right hand side of my father. Left hand side, sister, daughter. Am I right, my dear? My represents who? Simon. Simon, father. So Simon's father. Next one is what? Only sister. Okay, only sister. Next one is what? Daughter. And that daughter is the lady. Now tell me, my dear, how is Simon related to that lady? Cousin sister. Now, actually this is coded puzzle, my dear. P cross Q means P is the father of Q. P minus Q means P is the sister of Q. P plus Q means P is the mother of Q. P divided by Q is P is the brother of Q. Now, look at this. The expression B plus D into M divided by N. How is M related to B? That is the question. First, B plus D. What is B plus D means? B is mother of D. D into M. Into means what? D is father of M. Divided by N. N is brother of N. Now, how is M related to B? Grandson? Huh? How is M related to B, na? Tung mujhe. Next, which of the following represent J is the son of F? This type of question we should use trial and error method. J divided by R. J is brother of R. R minus F. R is sister of F. Sorry, R minus T. R is sister of T. T into F. T is father of F. What is the question? J is son of F. No, actually here in this question, ulta. So next, J plus R minus T into F. What is J? J plus R? J is mother of R. R minus T. Minus stands for sister. R is sister of T. T into F. T is father of F. Actually, J is the son of F should come. No. Again, this is also not possible. Next, J divided by M. What is J divided by M? J divided. Divided division means what? Brother of Q. J is brother of Q. M. M minus N. Minus stands for what? Sister. M is sister of N. Next one is what? Into F. N into F. N is father of F. No, this is also not possible. So, none of these, my dear. What is it? None of these. Which of the following represent R is niece of M? Use the trial and error method the way we already did. Similarly, you can get it. This is what all about blood relation. I am also uploading number series, odd man out questions, direction problems, everything I'm uploading. Okay, you please get ready for those questions. Please download our app and you will come to know what exactly the problems to be solved. Is it clear, all of you? So limits, integration, everything, almost whatever we could solve it. Logical reasoning, of course you can do it on your own, it is not a big deal. But direction problems and all, we have small tricks. But at the last minute, if I teach the trick, the students who are attending for the first time, they may get confused. So I don't want to confuse you people. So please download our app HiQ and get the material and share it to your friends. Our app link, please share it to your friends. And also clear this CA foundation, this attempt itself. Don't wait for September attempt, because I have seen there are so many students who did not write this exam, this attempt. They are waiting for September attempt. What they are thinking is, if they fail in this attempt, they won't be able to appear for September and they have to appear for January. So we have to wait 6-7 months. No, my dear, I don't think it is possible. I think after this, immediately results are going to get declared and immediately forms to be submitted. So September attempt, you are eligible. Okay, September attempt, you are eligible. You are not going to waste your time. Second point, see, not you please clear it. If you have got that fear, remove that fear from your, don't think about those things. September you are eligible, don't waste your time. And when you come for inter, please do prefer our HiQ Professional Academy. For any details, you can call me, and for any doubts, you please note down my number 9940-687-199. You can WhatsApp, please don't call. I may not be able to pick up the phone call if I am in the lecture. Okay, yes. What's the tomorrow strategy? Tomorrow there is no strategy, my dear. Okay, only please solve the questions. I have shared my number. Any doubt you have got, you can drop the doubt in my WhatsApp number. And one more thing, my dear, and one more thing. For this session, I need fees. The fees is, just if you are not subscribed it, please subscribe. If you did not like the video, please like the video. And do prefer intermediate at HiQ. We have got fantastic faculty team with us. So intermediate, to visit once, you just inquire about all the details. After that, you take the call, my dear. How to use tomorrow's days? Okay, Kalpana is asking how to use tomorrow. My dear, I'm going to upload few more questions that you try to solve. And listen here, statistics, theory questions you have to solve. Set A, set B, very important. Don't ignore set A, set B. If you are getting some past year questions, like question paper, please solve the question paper. I am uploading MTP in that app. MTP question, you write one test on your own. Try to write the test so that you will get to know whether we are able to complete the paper within the time frame or not. Okay, so as I said, around 600 questions will be uploaded, and they are keep on uploading. So practice those questions without fail. Is that clear? If you got any queries, you can watch our video and do join us for inter. At least consider us for inter. All the best of luck, good night and sweet dreams. Yes, my dear. Thank you.